there, my lovely Legionnaires. How are we doing today? Don't normally stream on Friday evenings, but I was sad and I wanted to play Pikmin. Pikmin! Anything interesting as of late? No. I'm just not doing the best. I'm in a not good headspace. And it's once again another fun, funky, fresh thing that I can't control, so. Trying out Spectre and DNF Duel. Cool. Oh shit. There we go. Yuck, 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 yuck. She's flopping self-defense. Come on. Oh, what? I need to, like, hang on. We're gonna do... Hang on, I wanna... like, hang on. You need to eventually figure out how to Discord you or something. Uncontrollably funky feelings aren't always fun. Friends help. It's, well, My instinct is to say... let me try something now. Hang on. Oh, okay. I've done it. I figured it all out. I needed to map a hotkey for me to, like, automatically adjust my, to reset the camera for my model. But, just do my... Boy. Untangle myself here. Now we can turn, whoops, this off. There we go. Now we're gaming with portals. I also dislike it greatly, especially considering that, a non-zero amount of my, commissioners were sending me shit, wanted me to send shit via Discord, and now, because the numbers are gone, I don't know who I'm DMing anymore! But yeah, I've been a little bit in my feels about some stuff. And that's kind of that on that, honestly. I've just been in my feels about some stuff. New today. Hopefully Kit Kat will watch. I hope so too. But yeah, so my My Kit Kat video went up today. Well, it went up half an hour ago. Are you the kind of person who introduces new players to the Smoky Prog? I don't know anything about Pikmin. This is my first Pikmin game. You would think this would be something that would be so directly up my alley that I've played it a million times, and you'd be so fucking wrong. But I love it. I'm having such a good time. Man. Okay. Come in over. Ochi has never really liked getting wet, but I've been working on it with him in the bathtub aboard the SS Shepherd, and last night he had a big breakthrough. Your rescue pup can swim! Now that he's over his dislike of water, he can jump in and use doggy paddle to swim through any water obstacle. Get on Ochi's back with the Pikmin, and you can ride across bodies of water and explore new areas. Good. Good. Let's see. Good news, one of my non-One Piece friends put me onto one of his friends who is a One Piece enjoyer. We've been going back and forth and it's great. She doesn't subscribe to Croco Mom, but she is a new top enjoyer, so it's fine. Let's do... Hello! The baby has come up. Then we'll fill out the rest with reds. Hop on. Alright, let's see. I'd imagine they're probably gonna be in need of blues. Okay. So he's gonna need the ground to jump up. That's good to know. Alright, well, that's that on that. Let's take a look around. Have I not done this one yet? Oh, I guess I haven't. Oh, I guess. I can now do my little doggy jumps. Alright, let's go do the dungeon. Industrial maze. The crowd had started moving. I groped for a way forward, but I couldn't make any progress on my own. I wonder if Moss may be able to help me out of this mess. Ethereal! You used to be talking about Garden of Banban for like 20 minutes. Why would you want to do that? When in doubt, attach several small men to your dog. It started with the billion polygon cake topper, and I just kind of devolved. Yeah. Garden of Banban sucks. Where is my dog? Ochi! Oh no, this isn't supposed to happen! Ochi's all the way over there! Captain, what's the protocol for a situation like this? You and Ochi need to find a rendezvous point. Open Y actions and select. Okay. Command. Come here. What? Oh. Two rock all around. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you're right. Ah, you're a genius, Brooke. I'm playing Pikmin. I'm playing Pikmin. I'm playing the... I'm playing the new Pikmin. Puzzle piece! Fucking get it. I'm having a fucking absolute blast. You get a good little dog. We cannot hear people in Call of the Dolls. They are silent. What? Oh, I didn't... There. I have fixed it.
What?
Pikmin. Moving walkways have changed direction. Oh, okay. I see now.
I'm actually probably gonna switch to my phone if I could leave my area. Damn right, my time off request has been approved. I would have come anyway.
There we go.
Bold of you to assume if you rejected it, I would have shown up.
More yellows. More little yellow boys.
You know, I've never played a Pikmin before.
This is my first time as well.
Ooh.
I'm normally quite bad at RTSs, so you'll simply have to... One of those things that a couple of my friends... An interest in law! Oh, that's such a good way to fucking put it! I love that. That's such a good way to phrase that.
Cookie crumbs.
No! You got it! Go! Ochi, go! Ochi, no! Go! Good boy. Go, my sweet boy. Come on.
Y'all ready to have no choice but to be nice to me soon?
Wherefore?
Oh my god, you don't remember?
No.
You're my friend, and you don't know what day it's gonna be?
What day is it gonna be?
Hiten, what's today's date?
It's the 28th of July?
Yeah, it is. It is the 28th of July, huh? Month's almost done.
Yeah?
A new month is coming.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're a terrible friend! How could you forget? You really forgot?
Is it your birthday?
What's Tuesday? What day is Tuesday?
Okay. Tuesday is...
The 1st.
the 1st of August.
Yeah, it's the 1st of August.
Is that your birthday?
Oh my god, you forgot my birthday?!
Doug, I barely... There's days I forget that I have family members that are dead. You cannot hold this against me.
I will hold this against you.
I am prepared to be forced to be nice to you.
Yeah, you're doing a great job right now.
Do you want anything in particular? I'll give you some artwork.
I typically don't ask for things on my birthday. Nobody celebrates it.
Doesn't count if I asked you what you wanted.
Just whatever, I guess.
Okay. I will draw... DM, you know what?
What?
I will repent for my sins. DM me your favorite Prince of Tennis boy.
Yes. You're gonna do it with things.
I'll repent for my sins. Professor Layton is
It's
also
really...
an interest in law. Phoenix Wright used to be, but now I know him carnally. I also didn't know anything. I also don't know anything about Ace Attorney. It is also an interest in law because it's one of Brooke's favorite things.
Oh my god, Brooke, we don't follow each other on TikTok. I think I sent it to Hiten, but I gotta send it to you.
What is it?
It's like a video of someone's like POV, like they're a person in, like reacting to being like in an Ace Attorney game. Like they're part
Oh
of the
yeah, I
jury.
think I saw that. Yeah.
I follow him normally.
I liked how it started off as, oh, they're just very gay.
Oh, they're fucking. Little rubber duck. A little crafty about the Silent Hill game I played and struggled with. Are you... What Silent Hill game did you play? Because depending on what it is, under-fucking-standable. The arcade shooter? What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe an arcade shooter? I don't know. I don't think I put this shit on I did. Oops. Turn off the TV and not put it on sleep mode? I don't do it at all.
Fucking get her ass.
Bro, I'm seeing the Barbie movie on my birthday.
Hell yeah, dog.
Okay.
I specifically have to wait to watch the Barbie movie until we're in our home because I'm genuinely afraid that it will trigger me.
Where are y'all?
What?
Oh, you mean like what? It's like streaming services?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you meant like you were out of town or like, dang, you got your whole setup and you're out of town.
Yeah, it's king shit.
Truly.
And I...
Dedicated to the craft.
I mean... No, I need
Easy
Ochi to
song.
break these. Okay, hang on. We go back. We go back. We hop on him. Hop on him. Oh god. I have fallen. And... I don't need to get up. I'm gonna get this Pikmin. Bring Barbie into your homes.
And obviously I took off my birthday. I took off the day before and the day of. I did not want to be stressed out the day before.
Under fucking standable.
That is a fair thing to want.
Like, let me tell you, these sheep that I've been herding have been very rambunctious. I guess they made stress balls and like.
Oh, I need to go fucking get their dumbasses, because I need them for... Come here, you fucking goobers.
Someone walked in. To prefacing this, I'm still at work. It's just the end of the day and I'm cleaning.
Yes.
But, yeah, so I guess they make stress balls in R2 apps. And it's like, and it's cute. It's really cute. It's a cute, fun idea. I'm not docking the idea. I think it's a really good idea. It's just kids for a good reason. They're balloons filled with, like, flowers. And, there's this internal, when they go into my, all, like, the whole age, like, the specific age group will come into my room and watch, like, cartoons or a movie. They've been watching The Amazing World of Gumball this week.
Understandable, a very good thing for them to watch.
And one kid just, like, flops his stress ball over another kid's head, and flour goes everywhere. And I'm like, nah. If y'all have one of those, put it in your cubby right now. Put it in your bag. Give it to the front desk with your name put on it. I'm not doing it. Funny talk
Take
with
that
the
ID.
kid too today.
Look
It
who
was
we have
really
here.
funny. So fun fact about me,
Cat.
I cannot swim,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot ride a bike, and I cannot swim. I had a pool, and I kept sinking. People tried to teach me how to swim, kept sinking. But this kid, he was telling me about his trip, and he said he got to go in a pool, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I didn't know you could swim. And he was like, yeah, I was like, oh, I can't swim. He's like, you can't swim, but you're like a grown lady. And I was like, yeah, I'm a grown lady that can't swim. He was like, are you just go in the kiddie pool? I was like, I just don't go in pools. You can't drown if you don't go in pools. And he's like, no, you need to do it. And I was like, no, do I really know? He's like, yes, you need to face your fear. And I was like, I didn't say I was afraid. He was like, yes. And his aunt is my coworker. He's like, you gotta go tell TT to take you to the water park so you can face your fear.
And
So I was
jelly.
like,
Ooh, get the
okay.
jelly. You have to touch it yourself. There you go.
He drink. Nectar, I wonder. Oh, spicy.
That'll power up your Pikmin.
The cookies are gone. The cookies are no more.
Aha! This is why we double check these things before we leave. I almost missed a treasure.
So what? Explain Pikmin to me. Describe it.
It's a real-time strategy game with sentient carrots as your army.
You are stranded. We are stranded on Earth.
PNF, PNF 404.
Earth. And currently we are looking for Captain Olimar.
Because for some reason he
What?
keeps coming back to this planet and he keeps crash landing back on this planet.
And we're, in order to power the ship, we are getting all of these relics, these artifacts, these treasures. And we are very small.
Oh, they're like teeny tiny?
We are teeny tiny.
Itty bitty? So wait, but like, is it the point of Pikmin that the Olimar controls the Pikmin?
Yeah. The
Yes,
first one.
but Olimar is the protagonist for the first 2 games, and then it's other people for 3 and 4.
Really? I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
So who was it for this one?
You get to make
Well,
a custom character.
Yo, you get to make an OC?
Yeah. So I get the science behind it. It sounds like you're trying to collect
Unlimited.
things. The detective.
Let's go to-
Okay, so let me see. So because these are little aliens, they don't know what these things are. So I'm here for all of their funny names. The detective's truth seeker. Unlimited locomotive.
That is powerful.
The stately
Yeah.
rubber cutie. I love the word stately. It's a very good word. Personal injury plank
For a tech
Oh my-
deck.
for a tech deck and memory fragment. Top right. I love referring to a rubber duck as a stately rubber cutie.
I'm sorry, I'm stuck on infinite locomotive.
Unlimited locomotion.
Oh, excuse me, unlimited locomotion. That's powerful.
2
I think
has
it's
specific
limited.
treasures in it, and the naming conventions continue.
It's so good. I love it. It's one of my favorite things about this game so far.
Did you see the article about how like moms and parents are using like Pikmin to like?
Yes! And the kids are following after their parents when they whistle. It's very cute.
It's adorable.
Okay. We're about halfway through the area then. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Let's follow these edges and see what we haven't seen. Been around here. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay.
We're supposed to be.
We're in somebody's
What?
yard currently.
Oh,
What? I hear something.
you know what we need? A new Calamari game.
Agreed.
We'll be getting a remake soon.
No, that one's already out. Apparently, it's a little, well, not bunk, but there's just some stuff that's not perfect about it. But yeah,
Remake?
yeah.
Because I know
Something
there
I
was a
think to do
remake
with the,
on Steam.
but yeah, the We Heart Katamari remake is out. I think it has something to do with the music files that people aren't super happy with. Bless you.
Send your clips to VTuber sneezing now. I can hear them singing. The funny little guys. Oh, wait a minute. We have more than enough to build that bridge. Let's go build that bridge. Oh! Oh no!
Those are the purple ones. You gotta be careful. They will eat Pikmin.
Not if I kill them first.
There's these Pikmin?
Yeah!
There's Pikmin eaters?
Don't worry, I will kill them.
Okay.
Damn it. I have to go get the others.
Like a time limit?
Why are you going the long way?
How do you know when the level's over?
So, each day has a 13-minute long time limit. Time does not pass, or it will take a sixth of your day when you
Are in a
go
dungeon.
into the little dungeons. But outside of the dungeons, each day is about 13 minutes.
I'm learning so much. And this is exactly why you should tune in to what's your Twitch handle?
Hiten Mitsuru, Hiten Nororoni.
That's
Oh,
your
there.
whole. That's a long Twitch handle.
No, it's just, I think it's Hiten... I think it's
And
Hiten
that's
over...
why you should. And that's why you should always check in on Twitch.tv/Heaton over Rody, so you can also be educated on Pikmin and other things.
On specifically Pikmin.
Not even by Heaton, by me.
Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. My fucking streams are mega educational. You'll learn all kinds of cool shit.
Whether you like it or not.
Whether you- yeah, true! Listen, I have my cursed fun fact redeemed for a reason. Build the bridge. Build the bridge.
I can't wait until Monday. Like maybe it will be Monday because I have that day off. So I'm staying home.
Where are you missing 3 guys?
I think they're...
I
Get
can
'em.
educate.
Why are you going that way?
Why are you going that way? Oh god! No! You leave my boys alone! Kill him!
Speaking of
I would
education,
go babysit them.
I think
I
they're
learned
okay.
that the D100 is a thing. And
Yeah,
I
they're
hate it.
fine. There's nothing here. We've cleared out this area already. They're fine.
Okay. I didn't know if you had or not, so I just wanted to make sure, because the Pikmin path thing is both smart and dumb at the same time.
So is it like lemmings?
Basically, what people think lemmings are.
They are, in fact, baby, and I love them so dearly.
Did you see like the Pikmin merch on like in the Japanese Nintendo stores?
Yes! They're so cute! Let them get all the raw material. Alright, come on.
There you go.
Where are those last 3 boys? Where have they gone?
No, you got them. You got 40 out of 40.
Oh, okay.
With the sound for a second. Stop living.
Wait, how do...
What are you
Nothing.
thinking?
I was just looking at something. Oh, hang on. I've asked for... Oh, God. I've fucking done it now. Bonered it right up. Oh, God. How do I... I'm gonna have to do a fucking thing. Hang on.
Is the game paused?
No, the game's oh, I should pause the game. Jesus, you're right. Give me 1 second. I need to do a thing. I didn't even fucking think about that. Thank you.
You know what game I'm looking forward to?
What are you looking forward to?
Whenever it eventually comes out. No rush, no rush.
Mm-hmm.
The new Hot Boyfriend game.
Is it like a sequel, or are they...
I believe it's gonna be a
I just turned my monitor off.
Oh no.
I meant to change inputs and I turned my monitor off!
Oh no!
And now you're small. And now you're all over the place.
There we go.
Oh, no,
I got it.
there
I'm
you
fine.
are.
Oh!
Nothing else crazy. Your eyes checked.
Yeah, you didn't see anything.
Not a thing.
Somebody redeemed a cursed fun fact. I think this is cool. I think this is neat. People who are slowly going blind might suffer from Charles Bonnet syndrome, where they hallucinate patterns, or in some cases, people. And we learned, if you'll recall, chat, we learned something about our boy Lone Mortis. the last time we shared that fun fact. Singing the Luigi's Mansion theme. Gonna see if we can't get a dash or like something that speeds us up a little bit, because we're a little slow. Oh, it's another dungeon. We're not gonna do that right yet, but nice to have. Can we? I cannot. Okay, well. We know that's there anyway. Let's see. Oh! There's a castaway!
Freeze? Do we need to freeze?
It's looking like we do.
Hello there.
Oh, you need 20?
Oh, you need to go 20 boys.
Yeah, let me go get the voice. Actually,
This
let me...
is so interesting. So legitimately interesting.
Oh, get that shortcut real fast first.
Oh, that'll be perfect. Alright, are you ready to watch artistry in motion? Let's get him! Get his ass!
Hurry, get the boy. There you go.
Raid! Hello! Hello, Raiders, hello! Dr. Crafty has raided us. Crafty! Come hang out! Hello, hello! For a few of you who may be new to me and my stream.
Aha! Then I'm gonna leave. I just want to say.
Hi. For those of you who are new to my stream, hello, hello! I'm Hiten Mitsuru. I'm your friendly neighborhood Eldritch Abomination VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I draw, I play video games. Occasionally, I do writing and lore content. Today, we're playing Pikmin 4! This is my very first Pikmin. My first Pikmin experience. Brooke is here to help me out. We are here with our boy Tujun as well.
The moral.
For moral support.
Because I have no idea what's going on. They get it.
Relatable content. Oh no! Wormies! Fucking get them!
Just stomp the purple. The white ones are
Get 'em.
harmless. Just make sure you get the purple ones.
Doing great. You guys are doing spectacular. I'm so proud of all of you. And now... Olimar!
Olimar?
I think I found Olimar! Fucking get him! Get his ass! Good job, boys. Get him.
I am in your walls, fuck boys.
Hello!
Hey, Dr. Crafty.
Did you get that?
Wow.
Did you get that one shortcut on the bag? Did you push the bag down?
I'm about to go do that.
Let me know if my if I backseat a little too much.
Have the ice Pikmin been in fact breaking the fuck down?
They've been doing it. Absolutely fucking killing it.
They've been McFucking breaking the game.
Doing it. Breaking the fuck down. I'm doing so good. Not to toot my own horn, but I have, in fact, not lost a single Pikmin.
Yay.
I would grab the little guy. Or are you just gonna wait to?
He's just, listen, he's hanging out. He's having a little bit of an existential crisis. Good for him. Good for him. He's thinking about mortality, and it's cool.
He's about to have a complete lack of existential in a minute.
Cool.
Hello, buddy. What do you want?
My brother in Christ, we simply haven't the time, so we'll come back for you tomorrow, Captain. Don't even worry about it. Got everybody, we will end day.
This road continues to stay up.
A body has been discovered! Shut up! Off we go. Tomorrow we'll come back for you, Olimar! We'll come get him! We gotta go get him!
We gotta get the boy. Go get your man.
I was not ready. I told Brooke, I was not ready for how deep Olimar's voice was.
Hello, just me, Olimar.
Hello, it's me, Captain Olimar.
Hello, it's me, Captain Olimar, Olimarkiplier.
Olimarkiplier!
Today we are playing Pikmin Simulator.
Completed the Great Adventure series! Yeah! Ba 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 ba! We're doing it. I love unlimited locomotive and stately rubber cutie. So good. Did it, we finally found our ranger Dingo. I can't believe I had to be saved by the newbie. I'm losing my edge. We're just glad to see you made it back safe and sound, Dingo. Are you hurt at all? Oh, not at all, Captain. I'm just, touched that you care. This table does not seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws. Science guy could stand to worry a little more. That reminds me, Captain. I've had some information regarding our pilot. Really? Do you know his whereabouts? Great work, Dingo! What? No, that's not it exactly. You must be exhausted from all that forced sleep you had. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Get some rest. Oh, you got it, Captain. Cares about my physical state. That means she cares. Oh, before you hit the hay, be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission so you're fully prepared. Is it really necessary? Doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save the Pikmin. I love OG. Look at him. I want a plushie of him. Dingo, is it true that you encountered our pilot while stranded? Well, yeah. I ran into Bernard at some point, but then he got, like, snatched up by a leaf creature. Leaf? What? We saw the leaf creature pick up someone else and toss him into a big pup. Bernard and I tried to follow, but we were too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave, and suddenly they were growing leaves, too. Sounds familiar. Hold on, okay? Let's just get into the good part. So then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. Got out of there as fast as we could. At least that's what I thought. When I turned around, Bernard was gone! Maybe he didn't make it out. Maybe he got turned into a leafling, too. A leafling? Oh, that's what me and Bernard started calling him. It's much faster to say leafling than leaf creature. Catchy, isn't it? What or who are these leaflings? First things first, we need to find and rescue our pilot. Officers, to your stations, please. Copy that. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go save all of them. You want to learn some new skills? Ah, I'd like to train. Train the dog. Teach him to do tricks. Rush level 2. Skill shortens energy charging time a little. Easier for you to strike critters moving around.
What does doggy paddle level 2 do?
Swim faster.
Ah.
Let's do that. What? It says it requires 2, but I have 2.
No, it requires 3. Heal requires 3.
Oh, okay, I'm seeing it now. Yeah. I gotcha. Let's do chomp level 2. Fucking get him. It's another good scrummy bone. Good work. Remember, no slacking. I'm gonna get some more raw materials before we go talk to him. Ready to explore. You blubber. I love Ochi! Ochi!
We love a freak dog with only 2 legs.
He's a little man! Look at the little man!
I will refuse to pet him.
No!
Like the monster you are.
Crafty is a villain. This is how you know. Ochi-chan. Little pupper! Pupper doggo! Pupper doggo! I wanna pet him! Wanna pet his little fluff! Squish his little cheeks! I want a little figurine.
How much you want to bet there'll be an amiibo of him within the year?
I want one! Okay, let's get our Pikmin. So, let's see, 40... Well, we need 20 of you to freeze that thing, so let's grab them. Then we'll grab 10 of you, and 10 of you. There we go. The possibilities just got a lot cooler. Alright, so... Fucking get him! Fucking get him! Get the butterfly! Get him! Get him!
Get him.
Kill him! Kill them. My precious
Where are you
boys.
missing a Pikmin?
What?
You have
over
39
here.
out of 40.
You come here, you lazy layabout. Come on. Let's go get the boys. We built this bridge yesterday.
I saw a pumpkin.
I do see a pumpkin. I super can, Colin! Don't tell me what I can and can't do!
What did I do?
Get him. Fucking get it! Bring it home! Heave ho! Heave ho! I love their little carry chant. They're so cute. Oh, I see a blue... I see a blue tomato! We will be able to get blue Pikmin! We have encountered a large boy. Ooh. Oh. Dig! Get all that raw material.
As opposed to the cooked material?
Well, yeah, the cooked material comes out later. They put it into the... They put it into the funny 3D printer. It heats it up and then turns it into clay so we can use it to build stuff so we can get around. A leafling! Red alert! We've another castaway! Next to them. Could that be the leafling that attacked Dingo? Yeah, that's definitely them! Which means that could be Bernard on the ground right next to him.
It does look like Olimar. What the fuck happened?
And that's the dog that Olimar was with. Can't let him get turned into a leafling. Follow him! I'll do that later. Get it.
That's a lot of rocks.
Alright, that appears to be everything up here. I want to take today to try and get all of the... stuff. Just get as much of the overworld stuff as I can. Dig it up, dig it up! Oh, they found a pin! Little star pin?
Man, what a lovely pin. You know, like the merch that Heaton's making soon.
I am trying. I'd love to make merch. As somebody who collects, like, acrylic pins and such.
Oh, you're not going to get across that?
Another leafling! My man's is fucking
Oh.
climbing.
So
Is that
that's
what
what ice Pikmin can do.
Is that one of the castaways with leaves growing out of their heads? Dandori, dandori. Oh. They ducked into that hole! Perhaps the leafiness causes disorientation. Rescue them quickly, Ochi and Hiten. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, it's one of the things they can do. Come on, boys.
I was like, why are you throwing them in the water? That's definitely suicidal.
No, they can freeze it. Also, our little doggy, he can swim. There's gotta be another way up there. I wanna...
Hello? Hello, hello!
Some will mark discovery caves and cleared areas. If you go to that spot, the symbol disappears. Very useful way to confirm your objectives. Cool. So there's... Oh, I love that it does that! it marks, like, the path to how to get there.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
So let's see, we've explored this whole area. The two things is we've got to figure out how to get here. Let's do this one. Oh!
Yeah, go here.
It just auto-walks me.
It needs 30.
Oh.
I wouldn't leave them in there with the log poles.
The question is, how do I get up there? Let's return you. Have the yellow ones go home, get some blues. Some more ice Pikmin. I want to know what kind of merch could be made. Hi! What kind of merch? I've had some ideas about merch I want to make. I want to make acrylic standees for sure. I want to make,
New core?
I know I want to make acrylic charms, I want to make enamel pins. I'd like to do some clothing designs, like shirts and hoodies and the like. I just kind of have to needle around with it a little bit. I have not done graphic design in a minute. I've been dicking around with some stuff. How do I... Because that thing launches me... That doesn't launch me... Oh! I have seen how to solve this puzzle. Ah ha 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 ha!
But you'll have to come back here when you have blue Pikmin.
I won't!
Well, you can't get the little things in the water without blue Pikmin.
Well, with blue Pikmin,
'Cause
yeah.
they're
right.
frozen they're frozen
But yeah,
underneath.
see? So they go back, and they take the clay, which is the raw material. And they run it on back. Give me Hiten Elmo fire, I want that. New merch implies that there's current merch.
You finally speak and listen.
Go, go, go.
I was freaked out for a second because I didn't hear y'all. I was like, no! So what did I miss?
We solved the riddle! Of how to get how to get up here and get all this good shit.
Well, I mean, from my perspective, you're in a whole entire area, so that deafened.
New material for my cosplay suit. Not only is it closer to the character, but it's cheaper, just over 200 pounds. Nice! She rock out to Wham. She not a big Limp Bizkit fan? Shut up!
Bro, Hiten.
Aha! Yeah!
Bro,
Come on.
Hiten. What if, like, one day, someone cosplayed your Sona?
I'd cry.
Somebody do it so he can cry and I can laugh at you cry. Somebody for my birthday cosplay his Sona.
Get him! Ha ah! Get his ass! Good job, boys. Drop that for right now, little guys. Come on. I need you to get him!
Ouchie.
Onions really do come in all kinds of colors. Could there be one for every Pikmin type? Right. We're getting there, boys. We're figuring it out. We're solving the riddles.
You can get them to start digging.
Can, but there's not. I don't have enough.
Oh, does it require 20 at the start?
It
Okay.
does.
What kind of thoughts do you think Pikmins think?
I don't know if they do.
You had 9. Where did one
They went
go?
to they went and took some stuff over.
Oh, and
Get on. There we go. Come on, little guys.
Be tough somebody. So like, I know there's like different color Pikmin. Do they do different things, or do they all do the same thing?
Yeah.
they all have different properties.
Oh.
The ice Pikmin can see he brought a thing. There's
Oh,
my
okay. So red Pikmin have higher attack power and they're immune to fire. Blue Pikmin, which we haven't met yet officially, they can go in water. Yellow Pikmin can be thrown higher and are immune to electricity. Ice Pikmin can freeze water and enemies. Rock Pikmin are immune to being crushed. White Pikmin are the fastest and and are poisonous. So if something eats them, they'll take damage. Purple Pikmin have a higher carrying capacity, but are slower, but are beefy trunk boys in combat. Flying Pikmin are the weakest type of Pikmin, but they can fly, and thus go over other obstacles and enemies. There's apparently a glow Pikmin, but we haven't reached nighttime yet, for that to be even a thing. And I think that's all of them.
Purple Pikmin.
I mentioned purple Pikmin.
I like them. They are my favorites, obviously.
Chonky boys.
Chunky boys, big and round.
I want to be a white Pikmin. I want to be fast and poisonous.
You're missing one though.
Am I?
Yeah, you forgot the best one. Plaid Pikmin.
I'll
It's not a
strike you.
thing.
I'll strike you bodily. I'll beat the shit out of you. I'll kick your ass.
We know where you live.
I know. Sometimes I just want you to come visit me, and making silly jokes is the best way to get you to come over here and kill me.
Mysterious carriage and the satellite shield. Cute.
The best way for them to visit you is for them to kick your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because God forbid we'd go to Florida for any other reason.
Truly.
At this point, I don't blame you.
Why not? Only for quality control purposes. I wouldn't want to provide my rescue officers with a faulty product. Now let's give it a try. Ah! Ah! Hot! I guess it's pretty spicy. I'm glad I wasn't the one who licked it. But look how fast you're moving. Just think, with all this you could get twice the amount of work done in half the time. Perhaps. I think ingesting this nectar directly poses some significant risks. Liking as well, having a difficult mental health day. Nice to hear you guys having fun. Understandable. I am also not having a good mental health day.
This is flag. Are you? What are you?
Alright. Let's go do those dungeons. Let's get some boys.
Well, you're driving a pickup truck and your license plate says Florida, so I have to assume the flag on your pickup truck is something sus.
Legally, I have to.
There's too many red flags. Your flag is literally red. The flag on your truck is literally red. Too many red flags.
Off we go. Let's go.
Judging by the game's shit, you may not be. I don't think you'll be able to clear this all out before moving on to the next area.
I will. You can't tell me what to do.
But you can't. I don't think you can.
Don't shut up. I'm only 50%.
Physically not capable of.
You don't know that.
You need 20 Pikmin. Your max capacity is 40. You need 30 ice Pikmin to freeze the thing, so you can get other Pikmin on top of that thing to begin with.
Then
And you
let's
need
go.
20 to dig them out, so you're only left with 10. So you have a 10 deficit.
Well, that's the thing about that, though, is that, fuck you.
Brooke, haven't you heard of something called working well under pressure?
I think it was
Be a diamond.
Cabal who once said, when his chat said, how many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? His response immediately was like, joke's on you, I have a learning disability.
It'll be fine. I'll do the dungeons and that'll up my max, because that's what it's been doing, so shut. I'm gonna do all the dungeons. I'm gonna go until I physically am not allowed. Until the game says no, because I'm having fun. And I want to get everything.
Games.
Versus?
That's the multiplayer mode, I guess.
Huh? What's going on here? The Pikmin aren't following for some reason. Guess you two are on your own. Good luck, Hiten. You too, Ochi.
Escaped.
The Pikmin say no. The Pikmin
See,
say,
there you go,
fuck
the game
this!
says no.
The Pikmin say, you know what? Actually, fuck this.
We should listen to them.
I didn't know Pikmin can mutiny.
I guess we can figure that out later. For now, let's focus on finding that castaway.
Castaway.
We are
Doing.
ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways. Oh my goodness! What in the world? Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. You, Skin having won, do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true. I invite you to face me in Dandori battle. I have provided the Pikmin you will need to support you in the challenges ahead. Listen closely. Find objects and transport them back to your base within the time limit. To win, collect the highest total combined weight. If you wish to retrieve your castaway, prove that your Dandori abilities are superior to mine. Now, the Dandori battle begins.
In the
Alright.
damn
Why is it called Dandori Battle when it's not the Collectathon?
no. No.
Want to remove all the obstacles
Chances.
first?
Oh, I'm in dead zone.
What is it, buddy? Oh, no food, you greedy baby.
Here we go. Oh, he's doing so good! Oh no!
He raised his Pikmin numbers first.
This was a smart thing to do. I'm very stupid. I didn't know we could do that! Come on, little guys, let's do this.
Alright, now you're catching up.
Fucking get it.
Fuck him up.
Get him.
Wreck 'em, rock 'em, right. Hit those guys into that snake.
Go, 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 go.
Bro. Yeah.
You got 3 Pikmin, get that strawberry.
Rattle 'em, boys.
You...
Okay, I'm doing it. We're winning.
Not by much. Get the...
Get him.
Get him.
Are his Pikmin are beating me
Take 'em
up!
off.
Get away!
Take 'em off.
Go away! Get him.
Fight.
The girls are fighting. Oh, gee! You hurt my dog!
He is deceased.
Got it, I've got it, I've got it. Come on. Go, 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 go.
See if you can get that strawberry.
That's the goal. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Fucking get him, eat him, eat him, eat him. Come on. A little faster, faster, faster. Oh, I think I'm just barely gonna win. No!
See if you can stop it.
I'm pulling him back.
Get it, get it, get it! Go away! Leave my boy be! Come on, go, go, go! No!
Yeah, that early game kind of fucked you up.
I'm a fool. Was a good contest, but you have yet to pass my test. Please challenge me again in the future. I want to do it again.
Grab a bag.
You got some guts, Ricky. For life. I'll do it again. I got you. I got you this time, you fucking bitch.
Kick him in the wiener.
Get on.
It's all about sending multiple Pikmin to do sending out Pikmin to do multiple tasks at once.
Do your tasks.
Do your fucking tasks, you little bitches.
Among
Move him.
Us.
Get us more Pikmin. Help them. Come here, you. Go, go, go. Okay, 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 okay. We're doing alright. I want some more guys, so we're gonna do that. Alright, we have our max amount. That means it's schmovin' time. Dig it up, dig it up. Go dig.
I'm so open. I'm so one.
Come on.
In this workplace management sim,
Help your brothers.
is Captain All.
Go help your brothers. Go, go, go. We fucking got this one, boys! What are you gonna even do against me and my boys? Fucking get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Steal it! Beat him up! Go, go, go. Come on, big guys, you got it.
There you go. Now you're thinking with portals.
Now I'm cooking with kerosene. Get him! I'm making use of your movement speed, you fool! Come on.
Get that lime.
You can get it! Go, boys, go! Come on, you.
Apple.
Get the apple, get it, get it, get it, go! We got it, we're doing it! Come on! Come on, you fucking layabouts, go! Kill him, kick his ass! Kill him! Kill him, steal his... Kill him, steal his bones!
There's a strawberry behind you.
Kill him, steal his bones! Get him, get his ass! Our boys! Come on, you.
Ooh, it's still winning though.
You lazy little layabouts, go, go, go! What do you fuckers think you're doing? Lost by one!
Oh.
Ugh! By a singular fucking point!
You got better.
Ugh!
And this is the first level. Like, what the fuck?
This is tough. Listen, it says I can get help, and I probably can, but I wanted to try and do it on my own. One more shot. Come on.
I wonder if it'll be actual assistance or just like, oh man, you can do it.
Or will it be emotional support? Okay. Get his ass. Get that. You come here. Get his ass.
I'll get his ass, I'll get grandma's ass, I'll get my own ass.
I got taken. You come here. Steal him. Come here, you. Help your brothers. Get us more. Come on. Go faster. With your fucking asses! What the? Wait a minute. Go, 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 go. Break that bitch down.
Oh, get that strawberry.
Get strawberry.
Story. That thing I'm deathly allergic to.
Are you allergic to strawberries?
Yep.
What a weird thing to be
Oh.
allergic to.
I know. Crazy, right?
Is it a food intolerance or like you will die?
I think it's an intolerance.
Whoa! Man, just fucking paying attention to that was a good call.
Just one little guy over there.
Quick, run him for his bones. Get him. Kill him. Kill him, beat him up. Kick his ass.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Ah.
Now go, 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 go. Come on. No slacking. Get off. Get off of me.
Does Sanji have a canonical eye color? And
Blue.
is it blue?
Yeah.
Blue. Gotcha.
You're not gonna beat me! You're not catching up this time, you son of a bitch!
We got
No, get it in the-
gold.
Get it in the fucking onion!
Hang on, he's doing something on the other side.
Can you steal his shit?
Let's find out.
He's going for the gold.
I can't.
Get the apple.
I'm going, I'm going. Oh!
Get the lime in the apple.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him!
Oh, get that other strawberry.
Get the storm! Go! Faster! Oh, faster! Ah! Fuck! Son of a bitch!
Oh!
Fuck! If it had just processed, I'd have won! Ah!
Okay, but now you know where the early game gold is, and then you know there's on the other side.
This sucks! Okay, hang on, I want to see what Get Help does. Dingo's got this. What? Impressive Dandori skills, Banana Man. I leave the rest to you. Oh!
Oh, he just auto beats it for you, I guess.
Where'd they go now? More importantly, who are they? But wow, Dingo, what a win! Not to mention you saved the castaway, too. Get back to the surface and lead them to safety. I didn't expect that! I didn't expect wacky cartoon sound effects and then to just win. I thought he'd help. I thought he'd,
Thought it would be 2v1?
I thought it'd be 2v1, maybe. That he'd be, like, extra Pikmin or something, but, like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, alright.
We see you're being bad at the game. Would you like us to beat the game for you?
I think it's because I think it's because Brooke's right. I think it's because they're multiplayer modes.
I mean, that's what the multiplayer looks like, but like, or at least it has in the past Pikmin game, in 3 at least. I don't... They just seem to be optional challenge modes, but those... Man, that looked rough.
It was tough! He's tough.
And that was the beginner shit. Like, that was the one level.
I think the funny part is, as well, is like, I'll say that, oh. What's this? Unable to read data. They should have biometric authentication, but this is definitely an issue. How are we supposed to find out who this is? I think, oh, God damn it. I think it's... The thing I like about that, though, is that it was tough, but it was, like, purposefully so.
Is there, like, is there fucking rubber banding?
Well, he only went for the gold when it was like, yeah, I'm gonna lose. If I don't do the gold, he took off the weights.
Yeah, he went for... Truly, he outmaneuvered me. gentlemen.
Mental gem.
Mental gen. Dandori Daycare. Collect all the treasures and the creatures within a time limit. Okay, so we just gotta get all the shit. Can do that. So yeah, these appear to be like just challenge modes. Pikmin don't want to go with you. Oh well, it's just the two of you.
We don't like pipes.
We don't like the pipes. Well, they go into the blue ones with me.
Yeah, but those ones are blue. We don't like other colors.
This is gonna kill me. This is gonna be where Hiten gets frustrated.
Hopefully this is a little easier.
These places for testing Dandori. Do more Dandori, improve Dandori. Simple goal, carry as much as you can until time ends, that is all. Treasure here, all fake. You cannot carry home. Pikmin here, all mine. Also cannot take home. This means can Dandori forever. This is bliss for me and for you. Do well, get raw material. Do not well, also get raw material. You wish to take me from here? Show me your best Dandori. Okay, so... Alright. Get him. Slurp the juice. Time to slurp the juice, boys. All non-essential Pikmin. Get to fucking digging.
Oh, there's Pikmin up there.
Little piggy thing.
Oh, jeez. No!
It's okay, technically they weren't yours.
No, but I'm still sad. Get the cookie. Get the waffle. Get him! Ah! Somebody go get him. I have to keep getting in the mindset that they're not gonna, like, come right back to me, which is, I think, the thing that's killing me here.
Yeah, they forget who you are once you've told them to do a thing. Truly is like having an entire army of RVs.
Slurp. Slurp the good juice. Become speed.
Speed. I am speed.
They have become as speed.
Okay, let's see. It needs to be on the other side. Get that. Get the peach. Oh, I need one more. Come here, you guys. I need to be a little faster, too, I think. Having some fucking...
Dog faster.
Having some fucking speed would be good. I've acquired more Pikmin. Uh-oh. Get him! No! Kill him! Kill his ass! I want to get rid of these two because they're obstacles. Get him. What are you idiots doing?
They didn't have a task.
Oh, they ain't gonna make it.
I got exactly 69. Nice. The chicken and waffles must survive. The Cars movie reference, the Doge is no good. No, got it. Man, I didn't even get a fucking bronze medal. Christ. Downloading needs work, but you never give up to the very end. I give you 10 raw materials. Try again. No, I don't want you to just auto beat it. I'll do it later. I'll fucking get you. I'll get your bitch ass. I'll fucking do it.
Fall back.
Can also have Ochi help while you don't have Pikmin on hand. I know. I keep forgetting. Give me back my Pikmin. Give me back my Pikmin. Alright, let's see. Angry as I am about it, I think Brooke's right. I just don't think there's anything else we can do here.
You kind of can't get up there yet, as far as I'm as. There is that cave if you want to do that one.
We'll go do that. Good job. The smoothest of pathfinding. Yeah, I know an hour's passed. I'm keeping an eye on it.
There's a jaunty little jump through the jungle.
How are we? Welcome to another episode of Yeah! How we feeling tonight? How, I will take the recommended Pikmin. How are we Hey, Jujutsu Kaisen anime onlys. How are we doing? How are you guys doing? How are you? As a manga reader, I knew all of this was coming, and how are we doing, chat?
How you holding up, chat?
How are you, how are you holding up, chat? How are you, how are we doing? Today on this most auspicious of days.
So I know everything that happens in every anime and But for those who don't know, what did happen?
Well,
Spoilers for anyone like
yeah, you better, if you're, keep up with the anime, boys. So... Jujutsu Kaisen. How are we doing, JJK fans? How are we doing, anime onlys? You guys doing okay? We doing alright? I know watching, Amanai die was a little tough for you guys. So how are you, how are you, somebody said it, and it's so true. Like, affectionately, with all of the love in the world. With all of the love and care in this world, boys. If you guys could not handle... You guys cannot handle Amanai, you cannot handle what's coming after. Oh, the fucking Shibuya is gonna be tough on you guys. And truly, don't blame you. It's just, it's gonna be... it's gonna be a little difficult for you going forward. Also, listen, I've said before and I'll say again, Toji's the worst. He's absolutely, unequivocally the worst. It'd be easier to hate him if he wasn't so fucking cool. Why's my man's so fucking cool?
What for you?
Must be a castle. Mosquitoes. No, I gotta go around. Can't get up that way. He's so fucking cool. I don't know what to tell you. I also, I cannot get over. Some people, really do be out here being like, oh, fucking Toji doesn't love his son. He fucking forgot his name. And like, yeah, he sure did. You really need to, like, give it a fucking minute. Like, respectfully, give it a minute.
Respectfully.
No?
Oh, how are they having trouble now? Yeah?
They can't get back up.
Oh, they can't. Oh, hang on. Let
They're
me...
just walking in a fucking circle.
Hang on, little guys. I gotcha. There you go. I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Oh yeah! Yeah, you'll see. You'll in due time. In due time, lads, you'll get it. I said before and I'll say again, is Toji a good man? No, not really. But he is a very interesting man, and that's kind of all that matters. He's very interesting, and he has, big juicy daddy milkers, so naturally... I've also said before, I like men who scheme. I like the men who have the, who have the disposition of I will bring gun to wizard duel. And Toji is nothing if not a man who brings a gun to a wizard duel. Got a Glock in my Rari, indeed. It's really a shame about what happened to Amanai. My listen! Saying my sexuality is combat is not incorrect.
My sexuality is power.
Listen, I just think that I just happen to think, you know, I very humbly believe that
BG, do not fucking scratch the couch.
big strong men who do cool things in combat, sexy. You know? I don't think...
don't fucking wheeze. Oh, God. You're not supposed to scratch the couch. Or you do scratch the fucking couch.
I just don't think that that's our motivation. Where is your motivation? Listen, I just happen to really...
Papa. It's a Papa's party,
Pee,
please.
for Papa's. It's a Papa's party.
It's a Papa's party. You don't want to get Papa's party. You don't fucking scratch the couch. Look, I'm talking to you, young lady.
Meow.
I love just hearing in the background. Just look at me when I'm talking to you, young lady.
Go in your fucking subs up.
I like... Toji is not a good character, but I like him very much.
Ochi out here dressed like a goddamn samba dancer with how much shit is on him.
It's true. Listen, I have to... It's truly... A ton of people are like... my favorite bit is people like Toji packing a Glock 19 out here to kill some high school kids. And it's like, listen, first of all, what we're not gonna do! Nuggets, Skin of the Phoenix, good one. Memory Fragment, top left. Talisman of Life. What we're not gonna do is pretend that Geto and Gojo are normal high school kids. You know? We're being like, oh, out here killing high school kids. Yeah,
Toji's a wonderfully written character, but he's not a good dude.
he's not a good dude. And to say he doesn't care about his son is, like, objectively incorrect. But I can't talk about that because no manga spoilers for you fucking plebeians who don't keep up with the manga.
I drew Sanji as God intended.
Aha! I knew it! I knew doing that would put me up here. You fool, you idiot! You thought!
Weird that I decided to put you up there, though. Interesting. I guess not weird if it was just like, hey, yo. Yeah, now you're looking at... You didn't even fucking finish your sub-sub. Go back and eat your sub-sub. You whine and bitch and cry and moan for your food all fucking day, and now you're just only eating, like, what, half of it?
So I can get his ass.
It's a horse home.
Get him! Get him! Run him for his phones, boys! Go, 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 go! While he's frozen, go! I missed. Oh no! No!
Oh, Pikmin died.
Freeze him! Get him!
You officially lost the Pikmin.
No! My boys! Kill him! Fuck!
You know, it's in one of the Smash Bros. Levels, when you play Pikmin in like the Metal Gear Solid level, they start having a like philosophical talk about the intransience of life, or the impermanence of life.
Kill him! Kill him!
Because of Pikmin.
Kill him! Kick his ass! Kill him! You guys have got it! We're almost there! Beat him up! Beat him up!
A sliver of hell.
He has just a sliver! Get him! Get his ass!
Yeah, treasure.
I'm so proud of you, my precious children. Kill him dead.
Oh no.
It is very interesting how they've slowed the progression down.
I like it. Go. Get the dragon fruit. Get it. Down and over they go. My precious little Pikmin. My picked men. Defeated is the monster. Making excellent time on this day as well. Let's go send you some boys to help your boys. They're so slow. It's very heavy. They fucking got it. Let's see. I think that little area is all that's left now. That's done, that's done. Yeah, I think this area is the only thing that's left. Let me think. I'm gonna move the base a little closer to that, and then I think we're gonna... because I want to give that one last shot.
Oh, what? You whiny little baby. Do you need me to directly stand over while you finish up your sup pup pup? Apparently so, you bitch. Well, I'm here now. Eat.
So I want to move the base here. Give me... Give me more boys. I want to see if this will work. Oh, whoops! No, come back!
Better come back.
No, it needs to be 30. Fuck! Yeah, I think I just need a few more, honestly.
Thank you for the hug. You have one piece left. Don't take that tone with me, young lady.
Don't you look at me in that tone of voice.
Don't meow at me in that tone of voice. Right there.
Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Want those. Give me the rest in yellows. I think I got it. Hang on.
Man.
Wait, is that an Avi?
Katie!
I think if I do that... Come here, you guys. Oh no, I do need... This does need to be frozen, because that's how I get up there. Fuck! Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Get in the water, you dingoes. Get in there. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here, little guy. Okay. Oh no, you can swim now, so it's fine. Come on. Up the wall, up the wall.
Climb.
Ochi can swim, so Ochi's fine.
Seeing you and those Pikmin climb a wall, like, awakened a strange emotion within me. As in the last 3 games, that would have been a pipe dream. Like, fuck, man. Climbing wall.
Because they'll go to... They're having trouble. Okay. So I think I've got this one. Shit! No, I need to... Fuck!
Back in my day, you had to throw every single Pikmin over the wall individually, and you couldn't even go up there.
Ochi, come here.
You had to get the Libra. It was required.
I think I can figure this one out. I think I got it. Because I want to get over here. And then come to me. Jump on the dog. And we go right about here. Freezes the lake.
What's up, Freckle Nut?
It's Pookie Man.
Fuck! No,
You
you're
are
right.
1 short.
No, I'm 10 short.
Oh,
It needs 20, and...
I thought it said you had 19.
You are borgered.
Borger.
I am absolutely bordered. Shit. Now we'll go to the next area, then.
Gotta come back to get the water, guys, later.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Ochi only counts for 3, so it wouldn't be enough. I'd still need 7 more. So how are we? I was saying earlier, Avi, how are we doing with our anime-only JJK fans? They're not doing good.
No, man. Everyone's just like, oh my god. Oh, he's so hot. Look at his titties. Oh my god, he's voiced by Dio. Oh, look at that scar. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, there's now 75% of him left.
Listen, you're right. There is nothing incorrect about what you said. All of those things are true. Look at his titties. He's so hot. And there is now 25% less of him. It is what it is.
I also am a really big fan of Gojo didn't, like, do a finisher on him. He just stood there.
I don't know how to explain to you how, like, fucked up and genuinely kind of gory it was.
His hand was on the floor.
That he, not even that his hand was on the floor, the fact that when he reaches to his side and just doesn't, just like, feels the empty air where where that chunk of his body should be, and then pulls his hand away covered in blood, and he's like, damn.
Oh shit.
That's right, Castaway could be on a pilot. Easier to know for sure if not for all the leaves. I can't make out any features of Bernard at all. Or maybe we'll get some more information after they're examined by the doctor. Maybe, but first we need to find him. Until then, we'll let this castaway get some rest.
Yeah.
Dude.
Give Hiten all your money.
I just think I also like just the fact that the moment Toji lost was when he felt some sort of, like, anything.
He was like, no, thumbs up. This dude's rolling. He's nuts.
He's rolling his nuts.
This guy's high off his ass.
I feel so bad for him. He's rolling his nuts. Ow.
They haven't responded to any of our attempts to wake up. The oddest thing is they don't seem to need a helmet to breathe. We have no idea how that's possible. They need to be examined by a doctor ASAP. To make that happen, we'll need you two to locate the remaining rescue officers and collect more treasure, understood? Good. I hereby call this morning's strategy session to a close. Officers, to your stations, please. Copy that.
Yeah, but, like, where are my Duracell batteries?
They're in your ball sack.
They are not. I store them in my anus.
You know, in the medical field, rolling your balls is actually just called testicular torsion.
Hey boys, don't you hate it? Hey boy, I assume the PC build was a success for the most part. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the liquid cooler, but I got it running.
The water supply.
I gotta water my computer 1 second. Wait, what's that stat? Just hearing explosion and I leave the call.
To the next area!
Guys, have you ever woken up and you just rolled on your balls? Man, I hate it when that happens.
No, you know what's worse? The worst is when you're like sitting weird and you like kind of move your foot and your heel just goes straight in.
Oh god.
Especially considering I sit weird all the time.
The moment you said that, the fans started picking up on my computer. I think they felt your pain.
I was about to say, listen, I don't have balls, and I've done that and kicked myself, and it hurts.
Look. All I'm gonna say is, for every guy out there who understands, whenever it's a really hot day and you sit.
Baby burrowing snaggerets. Fuck burrowing snaggerets.
Oh my god, I saw them too.
Burrowing snaggerets.
Burrowing snagret, burrowing snagret, burrowing snagret, burrowing snagret, burrowing snagret. Glad.
Bees.
Oh, dude, you know what my favorite misinformation to spread is?
What's up?
What?
If you get to the distant spring before day 13, you're gonna find an egg. What you want to do is attack the egg, but don't make sure it doesn't break, or like make sure you don't break it. Just stand in front of the egg and then attack it for a little bit, and then when the creature inside hatches, you will be greatly rewarded.
Mine is a classic.
Yeah.
It's Mew in blue and red. There's a Mew under the truck in this area.
I'm about to bully an infant!
Make sure it never grows up. The moment it does, it becomes an annoying, stupid boss.
Make sure it doesn't grow up. Make sure it
never grows up.
Make sure it's a Toys R Us kid forever.
Quick, kill its parents and raise it as Batman.
Raise it as a fucking weapon.
Weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Yeah, no, the child soldier unit of burrowing snagret babies.
Ring pop.
That is a ring pop.
Don't ask where it's been.
Oh boy, chocolate flavor.
Deadpool used it to propose.
I have unironically thought about doing that, and I have completely forgotten that Deadpool did that.
Fucking get him!
Get the leaf! Get the fucking leaf!
Stick bug.
Get stick bug.
The stick bugs.
There's just some Pikmin behind you.
There's a
And there's
Pokemon
your-
behind you. Catch it. It's a new game.
The Skitterleaf might be a bitch.
Come on, you little guys.
There it is.
It's a Snivy. Quick.
Ah!
Punch it in its face.
Kill him. Get him. Kill him. Oh, the ice Pikmin fucking run him for him foams.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, what happens during winter?
What?
Technically, some bugs actually just go into hibernation.
No, I'm talking about, like, it's a leaf, right? So
Yeah,
we're not thinking logic of animals or insects here. We're going logic of design here. So
Oh no, not yellow lollywogs. Fuck.
I see him again. It's you again.
My mortal enemy.
This is Olimar. It's Olimar for sure.
No.
It's why he's so good. It's why he keeps beating me.
No, Alamar doesn't have red hair. They're bald, I think.
No,
Well, he's
they're
got some hair.
leaves. He's covered in leaves.
He got turned into bad ending Olimar.
He got Norton.
He got no. God damn it! What happened to us all whenever the Twitter changed its name? I respect the people that changed their names to their organization 13 name. I respect those people. It's the dumbest bit.
Doxter Crafty.
Doxter. No, you have to rearrange your name for it to be a new name. You can't just add an X and call it a day. You have to rearrange. You have to. I'm pretty sure someone in. I have a feeling Girly Wolf Pup's already working on it. I follow them on Twitter. I've seen their posts. They're a degenerate. Jamsec. Jamsex. Jamsex.
Here they come with the shit blocks.
There are two types of people that say degenerate. People who say it in a joking manner, and people who are wrong.
Have you guys set up here? Let's do a little look.
I want to mod this game so it does that little stick bug dance whenever it's sitting there.
Oh God!
Just jamming.
Come here, guys. Hurry up, hurry up.
I got a TikTok.
That's disgusting. I hate that.
Yeah, me
Fucking get him.
I saw a TikTok that explained the real enemy of Pikmin. Like, he went over like the lore of what you need to know before you play Pikmin, and he's like, "Oh, really?
These guys, the bird-drain chrysanthemums. Is that what you found?
I don't know. They were gross little worms.
Oh, worms?
Yeah.
They look like fucking
Snowfall!
mind flayers in the ground.
Just be careful around the flowers.
Okay. Ominous.
They look like flowers, but they will come out of the ground and be gross.
Ew.
So just be careful around the big white flowers. 'Cause I think that's what they looked like before.
Alright, let's see. So there's no other thing around here. So let's keep going. I want to do the overworld stuff first!
Yep, there it is!
Ah! Ah!
Oh, they changed the design! Cowards! They looked so much more gross before.
This looks cute."
Get
I'm
him!
actually gonna be honest.
Freeze him! Kick him up! Fuck him up! Go! Get him! Get his ass!
Make him yellow. He'll just say butter.
No! Get him! Fucking get him! Oh God!
Butter.
Oh my God!
You just ate 3 Pikmin. Yeah, from the back. It's the best way to do that.
Oh my God! I killed him. Where did he go? No corpse?
No corpse, it seems.
Cringe. Okay.
Dickeringgy.
Getting.
Oh man, I love my wife, Cringe.
Cringe.
I love your wife too, dude.
Everyone loves my wife.
She's cute.
It's still the funniest thing of like how she's responding to it all. She's like, I don't get it. Why?
Get owned.
I mean, she's baby. See if I can. See if I can.
I'm trying to remember. It's like
Finagle.
there's a character, it seems, that if you say their name in Pikmin, everyone's like you're a piece of shit.
What the fuck is that?
I think you mean Louie?
Yeah. So I was watching a guy explain the plot
that?
of. I saw
Snorty
somebody-
man up there.
I saw a guy explain the entire plot of Pikmin, and how if none of this shit would have happened if Louis didn't eat the fucking supply,
Yep.
making him the real enemy of the entire franchise.
He is the final boss of Pikmin 2.
Oh, they're gone. They got it.
Wait, Nintendo being cowards? Must be Tuesday.
Come on. What the fuck are you doing?
Getting confused.
Me too, little guy. Me too. At any given minute, truly.
Imagine understanding things. I couldn't.
Go get your raw materials, big man. Come on.
Peter, I'm not doing anything. You can calm down now. You're fine, little girl. What should I name my computer?
Fucker.
No.
Okay, so this is one big loop.
I'm thinking Sebastian.
Ugh. I had a feeling in my body.
You don't like the name Sebastian?
No, I hate the name Sebastian. As a matter of fact, I really don't need to. I don't need to go back.
No, okay, then not that. Not that.
I never want to go back, Kaden.
It's Vietnam flashback.
You don't understand. I'm not going back. They're trying to take me back, and I refuse. I don't care who the fucking anime studio sends. I am not going back to Black Butler.
Finally, this is a moment where Heat and I can shake hands.
What about Reginald?
Reginald is good.
I'm gonna name him Reginald, and I'm gonna color
Reginald
him.
second.
And if I can find a way, I'll color him like a flumph. Reginald's just the greatest character.
All right, give
And
me the
then
cubes. Give me
In
them
another game,
cubes,
we convinced our DM who didn't name the gravedigger in a town. We convinced them to name them Dampy. It's
God.
the greatest. And it's the greatest decision I have ever made.
Get him. Get him. Good job, boys. Undig him. Come on, you got it. We need that. We need that to get your little blue brothers.
Your blubbers.
Oh, he goes so fast.
I wasn't even thinking of Black Butler. It's just a name that popped in my head. I want to make
I know
that
you
very
weren't, but
clear.
I did, and that's all that matters.
I was out of my anime phase whenever Black Butler came around, but
Leave this fucked up boy behind, but I'll know, I'll know, I'll know, I'll know. All right. Put in the floor lick.
Is it bad that I've always mixed up XX Holic and Black Butler in my head?
Yes.
No, I can kind of see it a little bit.
Now you
It's
can put it together and get the blue onion.
Now we can go get the
It's-
blue one.
it's the vague shape in my head, if that makes sense, you know? Like mixing up a rectangle and a square from a distance, you know?
Oh yeah, I can tell you the clamp is definitely a rectangle.
It's a square.
As one who has partaken in too much of the clamp in my
Homie, you have no idea.
But it has permanently fucked up your art style.
It has.
Yeah. What was
Has
it?
done irrevocable damage to your artwork, and I think that's funny.
One of the first animes I got into, granted, I fell in love with more after I saw what the actual dub was like, was Cardcaptor Sakura.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you get Rin started on that,
Uh.
she will not stop.
I love wandering. I've been half checked out because I've been drawing, but Black Butler activated me like a fucking sleeper cell. And yeah, factually correct.
Kill the phonies! Kill the phonies! No,
Relatable motherfucking content, baby. Me the fuck too.
it's just Butters. Kill John Lennon.
Get him! Fucking get him!
John Lennon.
John Lennon's been dead since the 1980s.
Oh, Ochi can get back health if he drinks the nectar.
If he slurps.
Or... Man, I wish I could slurp.
Everybody do the shit.
There we go. While they work on breaking that down, you guys can go take that. So we have more raw materials. Good boys, good boys. Oh, honey!
I could make Black Butler, but good. I should. I feel like I
poor
owe it
Pikmin
to
got shots.
humanity.
Hold him with me to wake him up. Good job, boys.
Should be able to get all of them back before sundown.
Oh yeah, they're already all there.
Yeah.
In fact, ice actually doesn't conduct as much electricity.
It doesn't, which is neat.
Because it's frozen in there, and like the air is like, or I mean, water is the only, H2O is the only thing that expands when it freezes. So there's more air in it.
Like Butler's up there with Elven Lied for massive waste of potential. Factually correct. It's a shame that Elven Lied was made by a man. if it had been made by a woman, it could have been good. How to make Black Butler better is easy. Just make Rel the main character because she was the best. I made Black Butler good. I should. I feel like I owe it to humanity. Listen, the only thing you need to understand is, yeah, you know how you make Black Butler better? It's so easy. You take out the Shotokan bait.
Yeah. I was about to say that's the only thing you gotta do from what I'm aware. Just take out the Shotokan shit and you're good.
Make CL25. That's it. That's how you fix it.
I'm sure Grell is a lovely character. Their cosplayers are fucking awful.
Yeah, her.
Oh, are their cosplayers like in the same vein as like Deadpool and like
They will
Homesec
hump
Trolls?
anything that moves.
Orbital communication sphere and the sticky duel. Get rid of all the weird shouting. Yeah, no, that's it. Like genuinely, like a Victorian murder like a seinen Victorian murder mystery would be great. If the whole story would be cool as long as there isn't weird Shota bait in it. That's it. That's how you fucking fix it.
You know, it's an anime you should watch. I think you should leave with Tim Robinson. I think it's the best anime that has come out over the past few years.
I don't...
Justin has finally come out of the back.
It's not an anime. It's
No
not an
longer in
anime,
the
it's
soup.
the joke.
I'm going back. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it!
Are you gonna go long this evening?
Yeah. I'm just gonna... It's Pikmin. I just wanna play Pikmin. My dopamine is lacking. I would like it.
Justin has things to say, apparently.
Share your thoughts with us, Justin.
Screech
The
into the
puppet in the
microphone.
IGP play, My Friendly Neighborhood.
Okay.
We gotta talk about it. Because while I was left confused on its messaging at first, because of the disparate things that it scatters around its lore, but I get it now. And we have to talk about it.
I get it now.
Here's the deal. Why would you want to watch Black Butler right now when we're gearing up for 5th gear? Catch up in
Yeah.
One Piece.
Did you eat
Dog,
something?
just catch up with One Piece.
Just catch up with One Piece.
One Piece is. You have no idea how good One Piece is. Literally about to be in a couple. I'm so excited, motherfucker! I want to stand by my favorite meme, which is that a motherfucker really fucking tried his best to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that the season premiere of Boruto is going to take the thunder away from Gear 5. Fucking sure it is, buddy. Sure it is.
Sure.
Fucking Warner Brothers is working on Gear 5, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, we're about to have blue Pikmin.
Hiten will love this. Well, I have to meander a bit to get to it, but like, I got it, read some comments, made it clear. Like, My Friendly Neighborhood is in the trifecta of indie games. It's about depression.
Yeah, naturally.
But it's all of it. It makes you. That's why IGP. He was like, this game made me feel feelings. Like, I went all over the spectrum. I'm laughing at it. I'm sad. Like, and like AAA studios try to do that and fall flat. And this was like a very small team.
Oh.
But
you can. Oh, interesting.
ooh.
You can only have 3 types of Pikmin out at a time.
Huh.
Why do the ice Pikmin not have an onion?
Oh, you haven't found it yet.
What?
Presumably, it's because you haven't found it yet.
What, GG? That's bonkers.
I like the way that they phrased it, which makes perfect sense, is they've evolved newer, better ways to keep themselves from getting wiped out.
Don't go outside. Remember that, kids. Learn from the Pikmin.
Anyway,
It's vitamin D.
you can
C,
go in the
or E.
water.
But there's a whole lot of messaging because none of the bosses you kill, except the one that Gianni Magano voices. And he just grunts and groans, which is funny.
Oh, he's now worth 5. Okay, something to learn.
Gianni.
No, he's got a few dragon with him.
You help them all. You help them get over whatever problem they have. You show a little bit of kindness, but like, not in the kind of toxic positivity way that the children's show is put forth. It's just like kind of gruff, down to earth kindness, which is kind of like the big overarching lesson, right? But a thing happened that I lost my shit because at the end, the sock puppet, voiced by Arlo, who surprisingly had some range. I was impressed with Arlo's performance.
Surprised, weirdly.
Words we never thought we'd say.
I mean, he's boring as fuck as a YouTuber. But, like, he has his puppet shtick, so like, I'm sure he was fine. But because the show got canceled, and they have all these things about like, you're messaging, and why can't you be like other shows? And the creator wouldn't budge, and then they canceled. And so the sock puppet tells Gordon, you know, we were curious and no one was there to stop us. So we turned on the television and watched what other things had that we didn't. And we thought it would be amazing, but it wasn't amazing. And some of us got more twisted than others. And the point was, because a lot of the letters made it clear, it's like, oh, why can't you go down a grittier tone? Why can't you be like these noirs, these shooty crime shows? And IGP says stream of consciousness out loud. Oh, is this like a metatextual thing on the mascot horror genre in general? And I went, wait, no, you're right. Because there's no fucking greedy scientist. There's no corporation that twisted these puppets. These puppets consumed the media that replaced them and got twisted. It was this idea that your media needs to be gritty, dark and gritty, and kill people that made these puppets. And I was like, that's awesome. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You're welcome.
My mini TED Talk.
I thought that was tremendously interesting. Thank you.
I thought you would like that because of your problems with the mascot horror, or exactly that.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna get going. I wanted to hop in here and say hi to some of my favorite peoples. So.
Fucking.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you idiots doing?
Stealing the joke. Anyways.
Stealing the joke.
Can I have the other half, Philip?
Shay said it was a little spicy. But...
Shay is spice. Gay organs should not be counted. Like.
Put a little bit of spice in that.
Like. This is a bit. I don't think she actually thinks this, but she is the type to say that ketchup is spicy.
Okay, you don't have to make fun of my people like that.
I will always make fun of your people.
Yeah.
Is it a day that ends with Y? Yes, then that means Brooke's gonna fucking make fun of the British. I wasn't trying to make fun of the British, but I will now.
I think, Brooke, I hate to tell you this, but I think you might be racist.
Well, I'm not living like no cocktail.
You're not a race.
So I am mad at
Wait,
the home improvement. I'm really mad at Jose for skipping over Al. Like, there wasn't much there, but a summary and some analysis would have been nice. You're like, this video's too long. It's like, your fucking Cosby Show video was a decent bit longer. Shut up.
For a split second, I thought you were gonna be like, your mom's too long.
It's true. Couldn't even fit in the doorway.
Okay, Google. Set a timer for 2 minutes. I want to get me some more of them there, blue Pikmin.
I'm gonna see you hot now.
I am ye halting for a little bit.
Oh, is Danica in the
wait.
chat?
Yeah. I love that you didn't even need to, like, think about that one. It was just like, oh, we're doing this? Oh, it's Danica. It's gotta be. Who else would it be? We've now retrieved more blue boys.
You got your blue.
I got you blue.
One yellow. You did one yellow. Hold on, am I dying? And then around in the chamber.
I want them to pop out and more,
So what did I miss? Plot-wise. Has it thickened?
Plot-wise, not much.
It seems like Olimar is the guy.
Justin was correct.
It's almost like Justin knows what he's fucking talking about.
I was gonna say, I think Justin got it in one.
Initially, but I was like, no, and it's when you do that.
It became Pikmin.
No, you start with him being normal, and then because it looks like his suit, right? But he's all red. He's got the big nose, and he's got the pup that he had in the prologue. Kinda.
He made me do a Dandori battle against him, and he beat the shit out of me 3 times in a row. I had to cheat.
The Dandalorians were a race of warriors that.
I'm gonna beat the living
Took a-
fuck out of you. I just need you to know that. Okay, Google. Stop.
I asked for, is Dandori real? Isn't that like a real like work ethic, fucking thing that they like in Japan?
I sure fucking believe it.
Maybe we should ask Nancy.
Oh, Jinky Shark's online.
Or my friend that knows everything.
Your friend that knows everything, Google.
Yeah. Dandori, yeah. Oh. No, Pikmin 4 made it up.
Oh, is it not? I thought it might have been a real term. Are you sure? Because Google's been kind of shit.
Oh. Wait. It's something Miyamoto said about Pikmin. Yeah. That's neat.
Some fucking knuckle cracking ASMR for you. Return to the earth, go to bed, it's been real, peace sign, fade out. Good night, wandering!
Also, now the fandom has picked it up to when someone is having a skill issue, they say Dandori issue, which is funny. That's a little funny, I like that.
Jesus.
Looks like you did a Dandori hard enough. I don't know what to tell you. Dandori harder next time.
Dandori harder, motherfucker.
It seems like they finally managed to, like... I've only seen a cursory look at what Hiten has played, but, like, it seems like they've really, like, taken the stuff from 2, and then they've, just refined it in a way that's...
And no bullshit rock traps, I bet.
There's probably bullshit rocks. Well, they're not bullshit because there's an audio cue and there's a shadow on the ground.
Bullshit rock.
But,
I don't know how to tell you that if I ran a dungeon in D&D and it was like, oh, you know, I gave you a save, but since you failed it, you die.
You didn't pay attention to the rats in the dungeon.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
I don't think it's on that level because there's 2 different cues, the visual and the audio.
Yeah.
And if you, and like,
It turned...
when you are experiencing traps in 2, it is smart to leave all your little guys by the base.
That's exactly what I was about to say. When its mere existence turns, what's the word I'm looking for? The most Dandori play into leave your Pikmin behind, which is very antithetical the thesis of the game, so that the traps can trigger and then your Pikmin won't die. That's bullshit. I don't know how to put that any simpler.
I agree.
Agree.
No, I'm with him 100%. I think because you mentioned this earlier, if the thought is you have to go in without your Pikmin and then go in with your Pikmin, that's stupid. The whole game is to do it with your Pikmin.
But the thing is,
It punishes you. It punishes you for having your Pikmin with you, because like, oh, you didn't move. You heard it, but you didn't move fast enough, and the Pikmin in the back got fucking OTK'd.
So then, are you saying that there shouldn't be traps for Pikmin?
There should definitely be traps, but it shouldn't be like, oh, look at these fucking rockfall traps that insta-kill huge groups of Pikmin if you're caught slacking.
When the game design of 2, even still, like, has narrow hallways, you don't necessarily want to be taking large groups of Pikmin with you anyway, because there could be enemies in set up in specific locations that if you are unprepared or if you have a large squad with you, it's gonna fuck you over.
That is good.
But the point being is that my whole point that we got sidetracked off of is that 4 refined it by having them be shorter and them being intentionally designed with specific puzzles in mind.
Yeah, instead of
Having occasionally having specific floors and 2 having stuff in mind.
I wonder if Hiten will meet him.
Him?
You know.
That person.
Did I be
with Hawker.
called a water raid?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
That'd be a good thing to bring back.
Another one is.
I think the traps in 2 were.
Oh no, this is a different guy. He's done bloody time. I want to try and unlock all the dungeons, do all the overworld stuff, and then we'll go do the dungeons.
Dungeon.
Do it, whip their ass.
Whip it real good.
I do not know what I'm going to do for stream tomorrow.
More Pikmin?
Possibly more Pikmin?
It's so interesting that they limit how many fucking Pikmin types you can have out at a time. Maybe you'll be able to have more as you unlock more onions. Who knows?
Don't like that.
Well, maybe that's like. I think the design decision for that is to like. I had not checked them out. I think the design decision for this is to make you be more focused in your in your tasks. Because if you try to account for everything when there's 8 Pikmin types, you're gonna have like 5 of each.
That's fair.
Get it, go get it. Get it, boys, get it. I believe in you, come on! Good boys! Alright, come on, guys. Oh, wait. The yellows are about this.
We need 3 pepperonis. It's 2
It's
pepperonis.
about like the ramen we get at the ramen place.
Close.
Found another one.
It's 1.5 pepperonis at best.
Okay.
I hear the cat.
Being fed. No food. Not till tonight.
Oh, we got a funny little rock.
A funny little rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bomb.
Right now.
Any standout treasures so far?
I am a fan of. We were talking about this. I am a fan of unlimited locomotion. It was very funny. It was a toy train.
Locomotive.
Yeah.
What was that one?
It was a toy train.
Oh.
Okay. I love that.
I don't remember those guys' names off the top of my head, but they are electric, baby.
These ones?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't seem it.
Oh.
Oh, yep, there they go.
The guy on My Friendly Neighborhood is the Iron Lung guy's brother.
Oh, really?
No! Kill him.
You got him.
Oh, that is ugly.
Get in the hole.
Trust my Pikmin knowledge. Have I ever played a game? Have I ever played one of the games? No. This is just something I know a lot about.
Oh! Ah! Beetle!
Oh, they'll get you a whole bunch of good shit. Keep smacking it.
Get him! Fucking get him! Get his ass! Get his ass!
You gotta flip him over, otherwise it doesn't work.
It has to be a direct hit.
A glittering something bug, right?
Yeah.
No? Switch. Oh, it's only the ones that are out! Fuck!
So y'all sound like you're having a good old time.
I am.
We're having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on the way to Mars.
I'm a sex machine ready to explode, ready to reload. You're just gonna gloss over that, right?
Passing by like Lady Godiva.
Oh.
Go, go. There's no stopping me. Burning
So-
for the sky,
Oh shit, it's the Twitch police!
1,000 degrees. Communist divide.
So I popped in here, was it yesterday, I think? Day before?
Yeah.
Inform you guys that I was okay. Would you guys be okay if I told the story on stream?
Oh yeah, go for it. I thought for the splittest of motherfucking seconds that you were going to say, so would you be... I came in here yesterday to tell you that I was okay. How would you feel if I told you I was not okay?
I also thought that.
That would be a me move, but no, I'm fine. Just right now having a little bit of tooth pain because I went to the dentist today for a root canal. Yeah,
Rough.
it's still a little on the sensitive side. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna ask if you guys would be okay with me telling the fucking wild story that I had on Wednesday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Who's doing this?
Do the sleep slurps.
Okay.
It's Lilo! Hello.
Hello.
We are playing Pikmin.
Nice.
Tell the story, Susan.
Yeah. Alright. So, after I left this, stream, first we went to a walking clinic. We didn't actually go directly to the hospital like you guys were telling me to, but, I went to the walking clinic, which was a smart move overall because they got me a referral to get into the hospital a lot quicker.
Yeah, which is always good.
Mm-hmm. Because if you know me, you know I have no worse luck with the medical field.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Yeah. So, they got me all set up. They put the little thing that they use to, like, plug in IVs and stuff. They got that into my arm and what have you. I think they put in some sort of medicine in it before they got me, to the front desk again. Where they handed me a cup, told me to go take a urine sample, and that the bathroom was down the hall. So I started walking down the hall, where my vision started getting a little fuzzy, like it was like TV static almost.
Mm-hmm.
And I got really dizzy, and I'm not 100% sure exactly what happened. All I knew was that I was on the ground and there was a bunch of doctors looking over me wondering if I was doing okay. According to my brother, who was there and watching, I apparently had sat down in a chair first before, like, for maybe a few seconds before my head hit the ground. Like, I fell out of that chair head first onto the ground. And there is a knot on my head to prove it, so I believe it.
Nice.
I might or might not be ever so slightly concussed.
I thought you were gonna say I might or might not be dead, but...
Yeah. Oh no, apparently, something else that my brother had told me. Apparently when I fell over, someone who, like a woman who was, also being seen, apparently looked at me and was like, oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
So,
oh no.
I cannot believe you've died. Perished on us.
but yeah. They rolled a wheelchair out for me and I was able to get everything needed done. In my opinion, as someone who has fainted now on three different occasions, the hospital has so far been the best place to faint.
Statistically, I find that on average.
Just like,
Is
the
that a
hospital is the
persimmon?
best place to faint. Would faint again. 5 stars.
Well,
Is
like,
that because of persimmon?
because the other two times that I fainted, was once in a 6th grade classroom. Was like, we were going on to winter break and my teacher was talking about he was getting surgery in his leg or what have you. And since he was a science teacher, specifically like a biology teacher, he, took that as kind of an opportunity to segue into one last lesson, And I felt very queasy because of that. Put my head on my desk, and he thought that I was distracting the class because there was a bunch of kids kind of laughing at my reactions to the things that he was talking about. So he had me stand in front of the class, and then I fainted in front of the entire class.
Rough.
I hope he felt bad afterwards.
Oh yeah, no, he was like super cool about it. He had like a little classroom store where like you could buy pencils or maybe like extra notebook paper and what have you. One of the things that he sold in that in that little class store was like a little water bottle. Like he had like a fridge full of water bottles that you could buy for like $1. He just gave me one and told me to walk in the hall while he continued the rest of his explanation. He was really cool about it. And then the other time that I fainted was when I caught COVID. When I was in the bathroom, after using it, I was washing my hands and my vision got really blurry and I just fell to the ground. So, out of the 3 places that I have fainted, the hospital is the best place to faint because obviously they are well equipped for this kind of thing. So.
Yeah, traditionally. Alright! Hello, reviewer! Oh my goodness, hello!
James made a mistake.
We're playing. We are in fact playing Pikmin. We're picking the men. We're doing it. I wanna get that last shortcut. We can do that before. No, we can't. It'll take too long. Fuck. These precious little dummy idiots. They'll never make it in time.
Punish them for their insolence.
No! They are small. They are only carrots.
Punish them
What?
anyways.
Hold on, is that the lore of Pikmin that they're carrots?
Well, they taste like carrots, allegedly.
Oh, no. The thing
look
is,
like big carrots.
they look like carrots from Olimar's home planet.
But yes, hello, Raiders! I am Hiten Mitsuru. I'm your friendly, Eldritch Abomination VTuber. I am a variety streamer. I draw, I play video games, I occasionally do lore in D&D. Today, we are playing Pikmin 4! If you are enjoying the gameplay and the hangouts, then feel free to join the Legion by following.
It was a sad day, so I played.
Pikmin.
Pikmin. Pikmin. They're so cute. I love them.
Dude,
just little guys.
I'm just wondering what's with all the blue Pikmin abuse in the advertising.
I can't believe
I saw that video too. I saw that short, doggone it.
Sweat-soaked bluebird, searing acid shock, velvety dream drop.
Why do they abuse the poor blue one like that? What did he do?
Happen to know where he was born? His ancestors have lived alongside the shepherd family for generations. I don't know what planet they're from originally, but these dogs certainly have the perfect disposition and the right talents for life as a rescue pup. Obviously, I'm talking about their carrying abilities, but they're also strong diggers and have noses made for scent tracking. Combine that with their excellent vision and their soft, fluffy coats, you've got the perfect partner. Plus, they're so cute! So then the short answer is no. I love the little dudes. I've said before and I'll say again, one of my favorite genres of video games or of character design or of anything period is little dudes. And this game is packed full of little dudes.
Dude, I've been told that Pikmin would be a game that I would really like for a very similar reason.
I think so.
Someone did actually say to me, like, do they do Pikmin speedruns? I say, this game is built for speedrunning.
Is it?
It's a literal time management simulator.
Gotta go Dory. Gotta go Dory so hard.
Dandori, you gotta Dandori it up.
Dandori issue.
Just scooting around at the speed of sound.
Someone brings up the Overlord games, dude.
All I got really is a cup with a
Thanks for the resub, James.
James sent me one of those things that you can stick in the freezer, and I can wear when I have my fucking chronic headaches. No, I have not purchased it yet.
I sent those to Brooke, and her response was like, "Oh, I don't know," and I'm like, Brooke, with all of the love in the world, your body is cringe, and I am tired of it being mean to you.
Right back at you, sister.
Fight them. Fight your body.
I would.
I'm working on it.
I'll throw hands with Brooke's body. I'll do it.
I've been fighting with mine for the past year.
I just look at me and my squad. The squad of the littlest dudes.
Yes. Your legion of Pikmin.
My legion of Pikmin.
I thought of a really bad joke. I really wanted to say, I've been in a fight to the death with my body for years, and I think I'm about to win.
It's like that meme. If I punch myself and it hurts, am I strong or am I weak?
You are strong, because not only are you strong enough to deal damage, you are emotionally strong enough to admit so.
But are you mentally strong because you did that in the first place?
That is also a very good question.
No! Kill him! Kill him!
That is subjective.
You can be mentally strong, physically strong, and emotionally strong. You can't be all three.
Prove it.
Not with that attitude.
That sounds like pussy talk.
I don't know. Funko, is that pussy talk? Can you translate?
Freeze him. Do it. Kick his ass.
Are you talking to your cat?
Yes.
That is not what that word means.
Welcome. Oh, you haven't hung around with Dr. Crafty very much. I keep forgetting that like the Lio's new to Crafty. This is just how he is.
Question is, which one of us do you feel the more pity for?
Oh no, trust me, you haven't even been on the D&D tour yet.
The answer is you so far. This is gonna be a guy. Yeah, I can see it. I can see your dumb eyeballs, you son of a bitch.
Alright. Alright. I both dealt with British people and I lived
No!
in Florida. I know how to
Kill him! Kill his ass! No! Get him!
I can deal with Dr. Crafty.
Oh, you can listen. Crafty is one of those people that you can deal with, but not in a way that matters.
Is that a
way to
challenge?
put it, huh?
Is that a challenge?
You can kill him, but truly the experience of you trying to do so will just be bad for everyone involved, yourself included.
Who said I'd want to kill him?
Listen.
Many have tried, few have failed.
The man's really a cartoon character. He's physically incapable of dying.
Alright, I know how to deal with that type of person.
It's actually marble and silver. Look how gorgeous that is. Yeah.
Can you describe what your VTuber model represents? A friend of mine wants to know. So that's actually kind of an interesting story. If you want the design philosophy, I literally sent Crafty a mood board and said the words, quote, "I want to be a Devil May Cry boss." But if what you are asking me is, like, what it's supposed to, like, represent metaphorically? Like, what it's supposed to, like, I guess, be? The easiest way to describe it would be that I wanted, well, I've always been a fan of, like, I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. I wanna...
So, they're more about integrating wood.
So I'm a fan of, like, the notion of, like, perception of, like, of that kind of shit. the notion of, like, the energy of the spooky vibes of, like, being watched by something unknown and imperceivable is kind of my shit. I fuck with it particularly hard. God damn it. This really does not want me to grow any more blue Pikmin.
I mean, I just
Then use blues.
Or it doesn't want me to grow more blue Pikmin. I keep trying.
Well, then you have to specifically use blue Pikmin to grow blue Pikmin.
Oh, you do?
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
I did
blue
not-
boys have to pick up blue things.
Oh!
You will get more.
I thought as long as it was the colored pellet that was all that mattered.
Oh, no. Mechanically, I can explain this. If you use any other color, you will get one of them. If you use the same color, it creates additional ones of that same one.
Oh!
It depends, but you do get a bonus. Wally Wog!
I have a non-gaming question for Hiten.
Shit me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly would you judge me if I bought an action figure of Daredevil Elektra?
I wouldn't at all because that design's sick as shit.
Okay, I want to make sure we're on the same page because I actually really enjoyed that.
You're
design.
getting them all up in the water, Sleepy.
I keep trying to and they keep running away!
Threaten them!
You need to up your blues in order to take care of this efficiently.
I'm going to send back some more reds.
Okay, so I have to ask Susie, what are you going to use those things for exactly?
The clip?
Yeah.
I just wanted it as a skip card, 'cause it's really funny.
Keyblade, I am going to find you.
Are you going
like-
to use the random grunts and screams too?
No. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure out. I might think of something.
But like, yeah, in terms of my design, one of the things I've always been a fan of is I like the spooky eye motif. And I wanted something that was like, especially when it came down to like, early concepting, I wanted something that'd stand out a lot.
That one.
That one the most?
I wanted something that wasn't just like, I didn't want something that was like an anime girl. I wanted something that had like vibes of the thing I liked. I wanted like more potent, stronger, like horror aesthetics, I guess. And so that was something my goal was also to be. And then color-wise, it was just colors I like.
That
Very
feeling. I feel when someone goes into my DMs and asks what the hell happened to my Twitter, and I have to ask the question, did I get banned again?
Okay, but seriously though, what did happen to your Twitter? I see you changed like a bunch of stuff and I don't get it.
Oh, the thing that the gimmick that I'm currently doing is when Twitter changed to X, a bunch of Kingdom Hearts fans changed their fucking profiles to be like Organization 13 members, which is and Organization 13 members, their names are anagrams of their names when I guess they were people, plus an added X somewhere in the name. I couldn't tell you why.
It's to mark them.
No more.
You can toss 3 reds on there and it'll start going. It just needs to be a majority of one Pikmin color.
Okay, so that'll be fine. Oh, English accents has been picked? Okay. Okay, Google!
No, specifically mine.
Set a timer for 2 minutes.
So,
I
Hiten,
can try. Yes! Alright, what's up?
have you ever played The Forest?
Forest. Do you mean... I think I have. It's, the name's familiar.
You might have seen Markiplier play a lot of it.
Oh, yes! Yes, I've seen, yes, I have, I am in fact familiar with Forest.
You gotta consider playing it, and hopefully, unlike Baiji, you won't commit yourself to cannibalism.
I try very distinctly not to.
Yeah, I try not to as well, but that doesn't stop Baiji from leaving body parts on my food rack.
Unfucking believable.
Like, I get the context, but the out of context, you don't get into cannibalism like Baiji does.
I refuse to surrender to cannibalism.
Like, I understand the context. I've seen enough of the forest to know what that entails, but it's still funny.
Yeah, but like when we play in the game, it's not just a suggestion. It's like
Yum.
cannibalism. So how about that cannibalism? Baiji, that's unethical. Maybe, but food. No, Baiji.
But consider.
That's what he does all the time.
But consider, it is indeed a modest proposal.
It's not a modest proposal. I don't.
It's a very modest proposal. His proposal is incredibly modest. All he's asking you to do, right? All he's asking you to do is to. It'll solve the problem, won't it?
No, because no, it doesn't. It doesn't solve anything. There are still indigenous people and cultists there. They don't stop coming just because somebody's eating them.
Okay,
There's
well,
plenty of wildlife to eat.
Yeah, but what if I want to eat the cultists? What'll you do about that?
I can't reasonably stop you.
You can't. That's the whole point. What are you to do? You'll never stop me.
I would just consistently advise against it.
No. Heart emoji, no.
We really ought to consider playing Forest sometime.
We should.
There's a sequel out there now too.
I saw that.
There is a sequel.
Boy.
We have now stopped the water. That means we can now get the melon.
A cantaloupe.
Fucking.
What do you mean it can't elope? If it runs away with its wife, it'll elope just fine.
The worst. Every day.
Like we got
Justin, we didn't elope. Our family was there.
we got to the final boss.
Getting married without anyone knowing, and like going off. We're officially married by the state.
Well, that was good.
Yes.
Because like getting married, like eloping always usually implies going off together, and no one fucking knows.
Okay, wait. Let Lio finish. What about the boss?
I wasn't trying to interrupt, and that was a sweet story.
It's a very sweet story.
Baiji was preparing us for the boss, saying it was going to be a really hard battle. And right as he started, I just walked up and shot him in the head with the one gun we have, and the boss immediately died. And Baiji didn't know how to feel about it. Very
Nice.
Die!
So I was right?
Yeah, I stand corrected.
The Ice Boys are spectacular for enemy encounters,
Not
because
like a
all I have to
ceremony.
do is just throw them at them and I can just throw a bunch of them at them and freeze them, and then just keep whipping Pikmin at them until they die.
So there's no like eloping has no legality to it. It's just
Yeah.
going off together. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Like, the only reason it would be illegal is if it was like kids. What?
Yeah,
Hey, guess what? There's a child marriage is very legal in a lot of these United States still.
Yes, but you still need like parental consent to do it though.
You
so,
do.
Like, that's my point. Like, who?
Yeah.
Wait, why did anybody ever think eloping is illegal? What? I do
Dog,
not
I don't
who that-
know.
I don't know who that magic man is. It's behind the curtain and staticky, but I will agree in principle.
It's Justin.
He's just in the background.
He's just in the in the same room.
He likes to wander.
I got food and I rinsed out my plate. We even wander. I had purpose.
You like
I had purpose.
I have purpose.
And then now I no longer have purpose.
We now get
I have to eat these zebra cakes.
we now get to mock you to in front of Lio and chat in front of the new people as well.
Yeah.
So Justin likes to take baths.
I do. I like to take baths. You gotta say it like math.
Disgusting! I can't believe you've done this.
Now he does like to
Yeah,
take his
Crafty,
baths.
I know,
and you know
right?
what? Regardless of what weirdos on the internet will say, there is nothing emasculating about taking a fucking bath.
Wait, what?
Cupid's grenade! Jesus.
We have a jacuzzi tub, and it makes me feel better. So like,
Wait, hold on. Back up. I'm gonna regret asking. Is there actually like an argument about baths being like
It's effeminate.
non-mass? What?
yeah,
Baths are for women.
it makes your skin soft, and having soft skin, God forbid.
Yeah,
Who's
look,
your
when
we
you
all
who's your
know
fucking
go outside
who's your
when
fucking
it's
skin
raining.
soft for, Justin? Other men?
Yeah, God forbid that my skin be soft for whatever lover I choose, man, woman, or they, them.
Well, like,
God, I have to be rough. Men have to be rough to the touch, and to fucking feel like leather, I guess.
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. Because like the Shaolin, they do hard body training, and a lot of their skin's tough for that reason. But like, I'm guessing it's probably some Andrew Tate simp that's
Yes.
running their mouth like that.
True.
In which case, like, buddy, you ain't Shaolin, you ain't hard. You're like probably
Yeah.
15 behind a computer, and you're getting mad because the liberals exist. Shut up and sit down.
But
the
so
point
anyway,
is
the
that
point is Justin
we call
takes
it
baths.
We call it make. Justin goes to make soup.
We have
Makes
started
soup.
calling it making soup because
It stirs around and everything. with the
Because-
jacuzzi.
because he will sit in the baths for 3 hours minimum. Upwards of
I've done
like
shorter.
yeah, that and those are baths Georg. We're not gonna
3 hours minimum is my usual MO.
yeah, 3 hours minimum.
Yeah, how long did you baths? Was it like 2, 3? No, you got in like before 4. So like
No, it was before 5.
you
It was after 4.
you bathed for at least 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I
but
feel good.
he has bathed for like 5+ hours.
Yeah.
I don't. The man really does brine himself, and
As long as you
For
got some
what?
hydration on hand, it's fine.
all right.
You're literally in water, so.
They will pierce your Pikmin, so be careful.
Hey yo,
All right.
watch out.
But they can only eat 1 Pikmin at a time.
Okay, I got this.
Like, honestly, I find the idea of calling it soup more offensive than the idea of, like, it being considered effeminate. I'm very confused now on what my stance is on this.
If people would pay money for it, I'd sell it.
Please don't.
Dragon.
I have no moral quandaries. Money's money.
If you had to worry, they'd clone me and make a whole army of really grouchy people, and I just wouldn't recommend that.
It'd be funny.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
That would not be funny. That'd be terrible for everyone involved.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Nice. Fucking freeze drying these fools.
Listen, it's been working. It's been working
Yeah.
spectacularly for me so far.
I love the Ice Pikmin's little yellow flowers.
I
So
do
cute.
as well. I'm going to see if I have a slightly closer mission spot before
Treasure.
before I treasure.
Is that a fiery bullhog?
No, that's like a peanut boy.
Freeze him! Kill him! Go! Get him! Fucking get him!
No.
Fucking get his
Get him,
ass!
boys.
Get his ass! Rattle him, boys!
Rattle 'em, boy. Yeah.
Feels like there should be a boss around here. It feels like there's the boss.
I wonder if it's a snagrit. Have you ever encountered a snagrit?
The baby ones. There are baby
Oh!
ones now.
Get him!
There were baby
get 'em!
ones in
Fucking get 'em!
weren't there?
Get their asses! Get
No.
him!
Get him.
Fucking get him!
The best part about watching Pikmin gameplay is no matter how experienced, skilled. There are moments where all Pikmin players just panic, spam the throw button.
I'm waiting on pizza.
What kind of pizza?
I am waiting for the pretzel crust, cheese sauce, Little Caesars pizza.
Ooh.
Yo!
Yeah. It's good stuff.
The last time they had it was 4 years ago, and I will not stand to taste it again.
We should get one. I don't think I tried it.
I don't like Little Caesars.
Oh, you like pretzels?
I do, but
We're not. No matter how much money I make, I will never be that person that turns their nose up at Little Caesars. I refuse to deny my roots.
I just bought like 10 Marvel Legends figures. I'm going for cheap pizza tonight. That's how this works.
Yeah,
fucking
priorities intact. Priorities.
you can take the boy out of the poor, but you cannot take the poor out of the boy.
And Little Caesars is good sometimes when you're in the right mood. Their lunch deal that I'm sure is definitely not a thing anymore, where you could get a personal deep dish and a drink for $5. Oh, cool. I fucking because their deep dish. I remember I told my mom, I was like, "Let's go, sisters. Their like personal deep dish is actually really good." But she did not believe me, but we went anyway, and she was like, "Justin, you were right. This is very good." I super didn't believe you, but this is very good.
My man's is just out here vibing by himself. Come here, little guy. What is your requirement? 30? Easy. I'll come back for you.
Sometimes I feel like a blue Pikmin.
Do you ever feel
With gills?
like a blue Pikmin?
Drifting through the waves.
Oh, usually I just feel angry.
God, me too.
We are employed as slaves. Wait.
They want to help, Crafty. The universe made that very clear.
Yeah, they're not
Just-
slaves. They're here to help. They want to help.
Just
we
like
pay
the
them?
house elves, they like it.
Well, no, the difference is that they are their own, like, sapient creatures, and they openly, when you request their assistance, are like, yeah, we'll help. The Pikmin are pals.
The Pikmin are pals, and they have less sentience than a house elf from Harry Potter.
Are
I
you
think
sure
Lyle
about
was
that?
cool. Personally.
The more I spend around Hiten, the more I wonder if like specific parts of my existence were spread into different people.
I just
I feel that.
Like fucking Horcruxes? What does that mean?
Well, the thing is, like, okay, so do you know who Samot Lion is?
No.
Samot Lion has like, first of all, it took people forever to realize his name is Thomas spelled backward, which is hilarious. Like, we have similar like mentalities, but he's like super positive all the time. I've never seen this man sad, upset, disgruntled.
Must be
And
nice.
we're the same age, so I'm like, did all of my positive, like, friendly attributes get siphoned into this person? And then I say Hiten. We have the same, like, fire, but you're, like, able to indulge in all, like, the things that you like in the most positive, happy way, and I'm just like, the science experiment, I don't know, something just went wrong.
The thing, I think, well, I'm gonna be real with you. Part of the trick to it is that I'm autistic. But, like, the thing, too, right, is just that, like, I find it's just... It sounds so reductivist to be like, it's just easier to be happy, but, like, like, it's so reductive, because, like, there's more to it than that, fucking obviously. But, like,
Gotta get some bombs for that bitch.
Bomb would make easy work. Alright. But, like, overall, I've learned in my 28 years of living, that, oh! Ah!
I don't think you have the swarm thing yet, so I would avoid that because
I
it's
spoke of the snag wrench and it appeared.
that is the adult form of the baby birds.
Furry
He's
snag wrench.
scary, and I don't like him. We will come back later.
You heard it here first, folks. In beaten 28 years on this earth, they learned Sums it
Factually
up.
correct. Yeah, no, you're right. But yeah, like, I've learned for the most part that, like, I used to be more like that, where I used to be, I mean, I don't want to say bitter, but, like, I'm less critical of things than I used to be. Just for the main reason that, like, I'm fucking bummed, like, a lot of the time about a lot of shit. And, like, that sucks and is cringe. So I'd really, like, simply rather not.
Well,
And so,
the
like,
matter is, it's something I actually find not just endearing, but also, like, what's the word for it? Brain is not working right today because I'm old. It's something I admire about you.
Aw.
Like, you 100% put yourself into what you're actually interested in with, like, zero shame and, like, zero hesitation.
Nah, it's... The thing about it, too, and, like, this is some of the best advice I can give, like, in general, but as well to, like... Mostly I try to give this advice to young people, right? Is, like, a lot of times, people make a lot of, like, assumptions that, like, they need to like certain things to be cool or to feel cool. But, like, and there's people that are like, oh, throwing your all into the XYZ thing is cringe, but, like, it's... I mean, if I get... Like, I just don't give a shit. Like, I like the things I like, and I want to... I would rather... I'd rather sit here happily enjoying my fun little Nintendo game, dicking around and throwing my cute little guys at people, than, like, worry about, like, whether or not playing Nintendo games is cool as an adult. That's the kind of vibe, right? It's like, I learned from, ironically, from years and years of being, like, aggressively bullied, that, like, people are gonna make fun of you for the things you enjoy anyway. So, like, fucking fuck them. Like,
Yeah.
just, I want to enjoy this thing and be happy, and you cannot stop me. You will pry my fun from my cold dead hands.
You can have the stuff you need on your person, or you can be that one fucking bitch that was like, what adults are wearing backpacks in 2023? Bitch, me!
Like,
what are you talking about?
Love that one.
Your
That's
existence,
so
your
fucking
existence
funny.
must be sad if this is what you decide to complain about.
Am I supposed to suddenly grow new sets of arms? Like, what the fuck is wrong with wearing a backpack?
No, you're supposed to use a clutch or a side bag.
Oh,
They're
I thought
small.
fucking-
They don't have enough pocket space. Fuck that noise.
I thought satchel bags for men was cringe and gay. Did you
No,
change
you're
your mind?
You're supposed to carry a duffel bag so everybody thinks you're a terrorist.
Bring back briefcases. Because those are so convenient.
Listen, briefcases are cool as hell.
Silly on this
They
topic as well. I've also just mellowed the fuck out, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna like the thing. If I want to be critical of some things, I will do that. But like, that is at my time and place.
Yeah, I've also learned, this is the other thing too, is like, something that, like, is gonna sound like a no-duh until I, like, elaborate on my point, is like...
You forgot a boy got taken off his role. Oh wait, no, I guess.
No. They're over by the ship.
I thought you called a dude off of the raw material, so that's my bad.
No, they're over by the ship.
Continue.
It's so fucking... There's also this, like, idea and this theory that I've heard is, like, you have to... This is... Okay. Follow me here. A lot of people say that you have to like things and enjoy things. You can only enjoy things that are good. And that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, the room just proves that immediately.
Right,
Yeah.
right? Like, like, you don't, like, things, you can like things that are not, like, objectively good. Like, you can, like, people can enjoy things that are not, like, pieces of high artwork. Like, sometimes things are just, because, like, for example, a lot of people, it's why I get fucking irritated with people talking shit about, like, Marvel movies constantly. Because, like, you can't, like, because it's like, oh, they're not, like, cinema, therefore, and it's like, no, shut the fuck up.
Wrong way to criticize those films, doggone it.
Exactly! Like, as long as we already have an onion of the same color, the new one just gets turned into nutrients. Okay, cool. But, like, it's, you can, and that's what I'm saying, is, like, you can have, like, critiques of how those movies are put together, because, like, fucking I do. But, like, I'm gonna keep, and they're like, well, if you don't like, if they're not good, why do you keep watching them? Because they're fun! Because they're fun and I'm having fun! I don't give a shit! You can't sit here and hit me with your stupid bullshit lectures about, like, oh, because, like, it's the same way that these motherfuckers talk about, like, stuff like The Last Jedi. Like, is it a perfect movie? No. Do I care? No. Should you? No.
No, that one stabbed their childhoods, remember? Because Luke
up.
has to be Superman, and making him interesting is a crime against the series.
Yeah, that one killed their grandma, remember?
I'd rather them
Yeah.
just actually make him interesting. But then again, I'm also somebody who's got on record making it very clear how I feel about Star Wars. But real quick.
Yeah, you're a huge Star Wars fan. That's why you keep getting sent lightsabers.
You and Slug keep bullying me, and I will not stand for it.
But you have to admit that, like, lightsabers are cool. Like, are you gonna get rid of them?
Send at least one of them to my brother.
Yeah.
Because he's a big Star Wars fan. Real quick before I have to grab the pizza, I'm going to go ahead and confirm and give Hiten some validation. Briefcases are freaking boss. Like, I actually have a metal one here that, oddly enough, I actually got out of a doggone dumpster when I worked at a trash place because some rich dude just threw it out. And you know what this briefcase contains? It contains all my Gundam model kit tools. So when we used to do real-world meetups, like, there is no better feeling than walking in with a briefcase and opening it like a chief and having everything there like I'm a man of design taste.
You need to, the next time you go to one, you need to handcuff it to your wrist.
No, because then they're going to start thinking other things.
No, like in all the action movies, you need to handcuff the briefcase to your wrist and be like, no, it doesn't leave my side. You have to wear a suit and be like, I'm guarding it.
I mean, I don't know where I put, actually no, we're up down the utility belt, so I guess I could get the handcuffs. I'll be right back.
I like the
What you're saying?
Naughty Bear game, which is a bad clone of the Hitman series. Yeah, like shit can just be fun. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Did you know shit can be fun? Did you know you can have fun? You're allowed legally.
It comes down to the value of critique. Like, I'll never forget, because I thought of this, but like these people, because it's hold on. Somebody who's one of those weirdos that still makes memes about how awful the prequels are and how it ruined Star Wars, you know, like a weirdo, ran into someone of the younger generation who like think those movies are masterpieces because they love them. They're for them, and like the conversation went like they're masterpieces, and the guy was like, but there are like several objective flaws with how they're put together, and it's like that back and forth meant nothing, you know. Like I would say, yeah, you have several objective flaws. I hope you have friends. What?
Yeah, right? Like, I think this constant notion that we have that, like, things need to be perfect or good in order to enjoy them. Like, I like lots of shit that's dumb as hell. And you're never gonna see me, like, compromising that fact. I don't care.
Also,
yes,
like, there's,
regular
like...
Toku enjoyer over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, there's just, like, very little value in just being fucking miserable all the time.
Yeah.
Like,
There's, like, no value in it.
No. I don't think there's anything, like...
Nah, you know what it is?
You just don't stand to gain anything.
I almost want to say it's a generational thing, because my mum, my parents in general, like all the ones I've had, mind you, have all ascribed to the same mentality of life sucks, then you die.
Something...
And that's just, no.
Something I've consistently tried to adopt since she passed was something that my grandmother imparted upon me, and tried to impart upon me consistently in my youth. And it was this idea that, like, I'm just gonna go with what it automatically recommends me. And it's the idea that there's things you can change and things you can't. And you're gonna be anxious about it anyway, because we were both very anxious people. But, like, there's no use... If it isn't something that you, like, can't control being anxious about, there's just no use in worrying about it.
It's only game.
He's only game.
Why do you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
It's only game.
And exactly, like, that's the vibe.
Oh, that's the guy.
Get him, get his ass. Fuck. This is fucking good. How did he hide in that egg? He had too much math.
Speaking of things we like, unabashedly, what are you up to tomorrow, Lyle?
Better question. Counter question. What is it you want to do?
Do you want to just hang out and talk about Kenshin?
You can.
Yeah.
I don't see anything to hinder that.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Really?
We've got 2 rituals to do now for me.
That's true.
So,
the one that got me
so
into it.
reflections and what's the other one?
Oh no, I have 2 rituals of my own now.
You ain't doing that.
Oh.
You ain't doing reflections again. I've suffered enough. Heaton suffered enough.
I do it with all of my new friends.
Again?
Dio! Hello.
Hi.
Actually, I have a question for Crafty. Hey, Crafty.
Yes.
How familiar are you with Don Bluth's work?
Enough. I know about those video games he made. I know, of course, like the American Tail, like the movies. Don't get me on that direct DVD shit.
They're all over.
Okay, so knowing about them and being familiar with them as far as watching them, like, have you seen all of this stuff?
Probably not all of it. I know the travesty that was the Green Thumb.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about his later work. I'm talking about his earlier work. So, have you seen Land Before Time?
Yes.
Okay.
At least the first one. I don't know any of the sequels.
What sequels?
Okay, fair enough.
You do register as a dinosaur kid to me, that makes sense.
I mean, of course, who isn't?
People without taste, Laya, truly.
Look, sorry, look. When I got the friggin' autistic diagnosis, I was picking up the trading toys, alright?
Wait, am I the only neurotypical person here?
Probably.
I think so, yeah!
Money's on, probably yes there, Chief.
Okay,
nice one.
Honey,
You're surrounded.
You haven't fucking encyclopedic knowledge of Thundercats. You are definitely not normal.
I never said I was normal. I said I was neurotypical. There's a difference.
See, I was about to say, the difference is that in Lyo's cases, it's not the autism that does it. He just really likes Thundercats.
I have an encyclopedic knowledge of a lot of stuff that I probably shouldn't.
That's what she said?
No,
Is that
no.
what she said? Did she
What
really
she-
say that?
What she usually says is, why? That's what usually.
Yeah, there we go. I believe that.
Me constantly forgetting the inputs on a fucking Switch controller, like I don't regularly play Switch games.
Since I have a bunch of Spectrum people on here, and I don't use that word derogatorily,
I know.
can somebody explain to me what it is about people on the Spectrum and Steam engines?
No.
I don't know.
You don't? Okay.
I think
Lyle,
you're in
I'm
the
gonna-
wrong group for that.
Lyle, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you some spicy lore, and we're gonna teach you something today.
Hey.
When you're autistic, you are given at birth, like you see in the movies, you are handed, one of, like...
3 things.
You are handed one of 3 things. You either become a dinosaur kid, a mythology kid, or a trains kid.
Well, yeah, I mean, like Pokemon, though.
Yeah, I think there's more.
No.
That's a later edition. That's DLC.
You get no. Hear me out. You get one of 3 things. If you are a dinosaur kid, you end up eventually liking Pokemon.
Okay.
If you are a mythology kid, you end up reading a lot of, like, classic literature. There you are, you fucking little weirdo. And playing D&D. And if you're a trains kid, you end up being some kind of programmer. Like, that's how it works. You either get your animal spectrum, your fucking lit spectrum, or your tech spectrum. That's how this works. I liked both dinosaurs and mythology.
Ah, yes, the Fire Emblem.
I can't believe you multi-classed, Sims Mage. I'm so proud of you.
Happy late pride.
I say know a dude on the spectrum, it's like the most wholesome thing ever,
Mhm.
who has always been in love with Thomas the Tank Engine. Like you do. But
Yeah.
unlike a lot of the other people I run into that, like, they're just, I want to lay hands on them in a way that is not conducive to prayer because of what they're like. But this took it to the next level where he actually works on steam engines.
Yeah.
And this dude, like, it's dirty work, it's in-depth, he comes home every day, like, completely filthy, but he looks he looks like the happiest person in the world. Like, that's the friends page I go to on Facebook when I'm having a bad day, because he's just so doggone wholesome.
Yeah, man!
Good for him.
The ideal, the fucking dream, right, is that you work in a career that, like, is conducive to your hyperfixations. It's like, I get to, like, it's one of the greatest things about my job, is that I get paid, like, $100-some a month to just show up here and talk to you and have you motherfuckers listen to me talk about shit I like. You motherfuckers pay me money dollars, your hard-earned cash, to listen to me yell about the inner complexities of fucking samurai anime for 2 hours.
And I'll do it again.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow, fuck it. I'm...
Do it! Fuck yeah!
I said I would become ungovernable, and I've chosen to do so. And I want to talk about the first
Become
5
ungovernable!
Do it.
Talk about the first 5 episodes. I want to talk about our boy.
Our boy?
Our boy, yeah.
Oh, our boy. Our boy. Oh, yes.
That shit's moving.
Yeah, they got it. Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
A friend of mine's actually visiting family in the UK right now. And he went to the museum there, one of the museums, and he took a whole bunch of pictures he sent me of the samurai exhibition there.
God, that's so cool. I was
really cool.
I was talking to Nezzy, because Nezzy wants us to come visit him in Japan someday, and we would absolutely love to. But I told him, I said, one of the things I really want to do is I want to go to, well, I made a joke. I was like, I have 2 things I need to do. I need to go to the Konami offices, and I need to flip them the bird. And then I also, I need to fucking...
Oh, there's a bug.
Spider! Kill him! Get him! Fucking get his ass! I also need to go and, I need to T-pose on, Toyotomi's grave.
Why?
It's something, Kenshin meme.
Speaking of which, if you do not go to Kyoto and visit the spots, I will never forgive you.
Oh, of course. Oh god.
I mean, I'd like to go to Japan at some point too, and I've already told the wife that we're staying at the Godzilla Hotel, and that's not negotiable.
Yeah, no,
Good call.
why would you stay anywhere else? No, there's one other acceptable answer. There's one other acceptable answer, and it's if you stay in the, hotel with the animatronic dinosaurs.
Well, there's also one that's like there's a Gundam-themed one.
Yeah,
Japan
slurp up
fucks.
that-
I think
that
you guys
juice.
would like it.
Slurp up the red juice.
Hang on, I'm getting the voice.
See, that's the difference between, like, the wife and I go places. She wants to see all the monuments, she wants to see XYZ thing, typical tourist trap. I go to Japan, I want to see specific historical things. I obviously want to see the Gundam Cafe. I want to take a look at Akibahara and just see what it's like, and then I want to visit some dojos. And I'm pretty sure the latter part's going to get me in trouble.
Probably, yeah. I will say, having gone to Akihabara, it's a little underwhelming, but if you do end up going, you have to go to Mandrake.
Mandarake? Yeah, I plan on going. Is that how you pronounce it, Mandrake? I thought it was Mandarake.
Yeah.
Well, you say
it's Mandarake, but it's Mandrake.
It's Mandrake, but they call it Mandarake, obviously.
Oh, I buy from there all the freaking time online.
Oh, perfect. It's just as glorious in real life as it sounds. I will say that.
Oh, there they go. Oh, there they fucking go. Good for them. Good boys, I guess. That was weird.
My wife will want to, like, look at the Imperial Palace or go look at, like, the mainstays in Tokyo and all that stuff, and I'm gonna be like, where's the sword shop?
You know what? There's a thing I want to do, but it is ill-advised, so we probably won't.
What is this thing you want to do?
I really want to go to Akihabara and go to one of those airsoft shops.
Good.
I
Why
do.
wouldn't you?
Because I don't know if I could get that shit through TSA, brother!
Yeah, you
Oh,
would.
no, absolutely not.
I mean, what? As long as it's in the luggage and not your carry-on, yeah, you'd be fine.
I wanna...
You wouldn't need any permits for something like that?
For airsoft? No.
But the thing is, like, the U.S. does have laws that they have to be orange tipped.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like that's why is because the ones in Japan are the shits, brother. They're real. But the
I feel
thing
like
is,
that shit's gotta get like checked or something.
No.
Like, you might just have to get it imported.
we can simply cheat. We can cheat the system. I can buy them. I can find the ones I want, look at them, get my fingies on them, and then I can just be like, Nezzy, I need you to send these to us.
I mean, hey, if that works, then fucking, yeah, go for it.
I mean, I've flown before with fire, with weapons with my luggage. It's never been an issue.
It's super...
My mom works PSA, and it really depends on how you do that, because if they catch you with it, my mom stopped a lot of cops that have accidentally had their guns or knives on them, and they had to get confiscated, and they were not returned.
Why would you get in trouble for... This is a good question, because I did want to ask you, why would you get in trouble for visiting a dojo in Japan?
Some of them are very heavy sticklers about who they let watch.
I see.
They're not very fond of foreigners.
Oh, jelly.
We got him. Are you not watching the...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm watching on the fucking stream.
Why are you watching on the stream? I'm streaming to call, you fucking weirdo.
Because
There's a reason.
Stupid.
There's a reason why my sensei was the only Westerner that was recognized by the Japanese Kendo Federation.
Secretly, Lio is very cool.
No, I'm not. I'm boring.
I just could not disagree with you more.
Sir, I don't condone lying.
Yeah.
You know what you have to do for the both of us if you go to Japan? You gotta go to Universal. You gotta do.
We've talked about this. Okay, so at USJ, they have a One Piece restaurant, and it's themed on Baratier.
Isn't it like more than the restaurant though?
Oh yeah, no. I'm talking about specifically the restaurant.
Oh, you gotta whistle them or drowning. Oh, they died.
Oh no, I didn't get them in time. Fuck. My boys, I'm so sorry. But they have a restaurant at the at USJ that's themed on Baratier, and occasionally the actor they have who plays Sanji will come to your table and will like greet you and like hang out. I have to. If he does the shit that I see on TikTok, I will die. I'll evaporate on the goddamn spot. That shit. Like some of the fucking bits are really funny and they're really great. Like for example, I love the Bartolomeo. I love that he
met Sanji.
Yeah, I love that he fucking. I love that his like. I like the bit of him getting in between Sanji and Zoro and being like, no fighting! But like I love the Bartolomeo. He is baby. He's so cute. But like, the fucking Sanji, he will like, I've seen the clips, especially with female patrons.
Legally, you have to.
I have
you have to.
You have to, and you have to have it on video so we can all tease you for blushing.
Oh, I'll
Exactly!
die. I'll die. I'll simply die.
You don't think I'm gonna record that shit? You're wrong.
Well, it's not recording it that I worry about. It's how quickly you'll be able to upload it before Hiten kills you, hopefully.
No, killing them over it is a bold assertion. I'll be dead. There'll be nothing I can do.
You'll resurrect just to spare yourself more embarrassment.
I love him, Your Honor, and the actor who plays him is really handsome.
And very good at playing Sanji.
And very good at being Sanji.
Okay, but Hiten, how British are they?
I have such weird mixed feelings about the fact that he's British.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you, colonizers, you're Sanji.
But
listen,
you know what? Hagi's doing amazing.
It has nothing
He's
to
doing
do.
Great.
It has nothing to do with like, oh, he's a Japanese character. They're making no. My issue is he should be French.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be French. Oda said.
No, usually I'm a stickler for accuracy, but French.
I mean, if you want to, no, I was gonna say if you want to get mega technical, he's supposed to be German. Fuck. Haha.
Supposed to be German?
No.
Yeah.
No. Curse.
No, he is. His father.
No, unironically, his
father's name is Judge, but no. I didn't see
Germa
the
is a
water.
canon. Oh, rip. But yeah, Germa is a canon thing in One
Germa
Piece.
66.
No, I meant like I was literally mean like Germa's in streamer Germa.
Yeah.
Everyone typically does. Scott Bennett's a bit British VA, the voices two characters with American accents. It's true. I think, Lio seems really cool. Why would Lio get in trouble? Can I say I'm surprised it took Pikmin this long to have a mimic enemy? True. Me dressing up hella cute to meet the Universal Japan Sanji.
I think I also something if you're only at 78%.
I have two. I'm at 68%. Damn it, I'm 1% off. I can't have missed anything. Either that or it's just this goes a ways. This might just go a ways down. Some of my favorite details include, the fact that the Zoro keeps getting lost. Like, everyone else will exit stage left, and he'll start to exit stage right, and then someone has to grab his dumb ass and be like, no, you fucking moron!
Oh,
I think about that time he got into the line.
I love- yes! When he got in line! Instead of going off stage, he got into the fucking line!
Zoro's so fucking stupid. I love him.
No, I know this. I can... Yeah, I saw it! I knew this! Ah! Come here! What the fuck is that?!
It's a
answer the one person chat was asking why.
Get him!
Here's one.
No!
I'd imagine so many people who run these places in Japan are probably wearily tired of foreigners coming in and just being stupid because all they did before arriving was watch anime. And the reason why I can make that assertion is because it's the reason why my sensei would not even learn your name if you had not been there for 5 years.
Under-fucking-standable.
Like,
yeah.
Kenshin's a good anime, it's a great story. The detriment it did to, like, the sword market in the United States, as well as, like, the dojos, is something that hasn't quite recovered from yet.
Pull him out! Pull him out! Fucking rattle him, boys!
Something konnichiwa, otaku. Derogatory.
Like, I went to an exhibition where it was on stage, and it was going to be a Kamishigiri sword testing using just, you know, dry tatami mat. Because the guy botched it so badly, he accidentally cut the silk curtain instead. He's like, that I found more impressive.
Holy shit!
It was kind of brutal, because he was old, just tired of everything. So even in his book, he's like, people often ask me, you know, how long I've been doing this, and I'll tell them I've been doing it since the 50s when I was a Marine in Japan. And they said, well, I'd give my life to do that. I said, well, then do it. That's what I did.
Got the dog.
I got him! Ochi,
You got him again.
Ochi, come here!
I'm free! Dang it.
Pull! Get him! Get his ass! Rattle him, boys! Yeah! Fuck you!
That's a lot of goo.
Get the spicy spray.
Seems DPS can pale in comparison without reds. Ooh!
Oh, that's funky.
Get her.
Hits?
Has been married for 38 years. That's nice.
Let's check the ID card. Francois!
He's French, get him!
Fucking get
Put him back!
Get his ass! Throw him back!
I'm sorry, it's hard-coded into my DNA.
I'm fucking super, I'm excited for, like, God, I'm so fucking excited for One Piece live action. I'm so fucking excited for Gear 5. Such a good time to be a One Piece fan.
I'm trying so hard to catch up. It's not even funny.
You're getting really close. Oh yeah, so you finished the Wano flashback, huh?
Yeah, I'm like episode 998, I think.
So he was born to boil, huh? Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Listen, Oda's really good. Oda's really good at foreshadowing, dog. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I think that, the design of the character was foreshadowing enough.
Yeah, his name was Odin. We didn't,
His name was Odin and his hair looked like a bowl. Yeah, fair point.
Well,
Still,
there's also that, and it's just
holy
the fact,
fuck.
it's Goemon.
The most panty shots in all of One Piece during the Wano flashback, and all of them are fucking Kozuki Odin.
Yeah. Fun fact about One Piece, all of the upskirt shots where you actually see underwear is from men.
They're all of men.
We've had one upskirt shot for a woman, and that's Ulti, but that was censored, funnily enough. I think.
Yeah.
Either that or her underwear was black, but yeah.
I love it. It's very good.
This is a conversation. I see that I've barely been in this stream and I've already been clipped and shipped. Fantastic.
This is the way. Shipped, I don't know. Clipped for sure.
No, clipping and shipping is essentially clipping something and shipping it off for people to see.
Ah, okay.
Oh, then, yeah.
I love when the Pikmin sing when they hang out on Ochi's back. It's very cute.
Those people are smart enough not to ship because they know better.
Well, you have a ship, your wife.
Correct.
You're not big enough to fit in a box. I mean, you're too big to fit in a box.
Is that a challenge?
Only if you want it to be.
If I fits, I sits.
You underestimate the size of boxes I have seen in my times.
Oh, I know gigantic boxes exist.
Well, there we go.
Sticks Lio in refrigerator box.
Dumpsters don't count.
Damn.
Owned. You would be
Crafty,
intimately familiar.
Crafty, I never asked to go to your house.
He does live in Florida.
It's true. We all have a dumpster. Like I'm not even mad at that one. It's just true.
Sorry, wait. Damn! There we go.
I guess the one time I ever laughed at a Leafy is Here video is when it started and it zoomed in and the implication was that the dumpster was his house. That's the only time I laughed at anything he did.
You were able to laugh at a Leafy video?
Not at a video, at a single game.
There.
There's something that's so deeply hilarious to me, when it comes to this game in particular, about, like, the Pikmin are small. They are not mighty warriors. But if I throw enough of them...
Well, you just gotta think about this. Just
fucking rattle them, boys!
Yep, that's essentially what you're doing. You're hate raiding.
What is rating?
You send your when you raid another Twitch streamer, I have a command in chat. It's /raid, and it basically it sends them over to that other person's stream.
Okay, then.
The idea is that you're exposing your following to new people.
Yeah.
If I did that, something would go wrong terribly because my followers are great.
Oh, trust me, I've had situations where I've had to like get my raiders and be like, "You fucked up."
But yeah, you just because you can't fucking host your homies anymore, Twitch. But there used to be hosting, which was you could set it so that if you were offline and one of your friends was streaming, then your stream would share theirs, so your followers could be like, "Oh hell yeah, content." It was, but as with most things that involve discoverability, the website shot it in the neck, and then motherfuckers, listen. I'm a lot of things, and bitter about this is one of them. But like, one of the individuals that I used to follow, I'm not gonna name names, because it's uncool to do so. But like, one of the dudes I used to follow on TikTok, who talked about like streamer tips, he was like, hosting was nothing, hosting didn't do anything, you know, I never gained anything from it, and therefore, and I was like, yeah, I did. A lot of my friends did. It's how we were exposed to each other's content. It helped feed cycle, so every time I would get new viewers, they would be cycled into my friends' content. It's how you promote one another, my man. That's how that goes. And I responded to him, I'm like, that's a terrible take, because your take inherently is, well, it didn't benefit me, therefore it benefited no one. And he responded with, a lot of people, like, it tells you something about where that was fucking going, that his first response was, a lot of people have been responding to me saying that I'm being insensitive, or that this is a privileged mindset. And then just didn't, like, internalize any of that.
Obviously not a student of Jeet Kune Do, I see.
No.
You know, one day, Dr. Crafter, you're gonna have that sinister laugh at the absolute wrong moment, and I'm just gonna wait for it.
No, that's just his normal laugh.
I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it.
Yeah, he's suffering from a condition called British.
Yeah, unfortunate. I was tragically born British and hetero. It's awful.
I'm aware. It's okay.
And somehow he's here.
Forgive me for that. Sort of things. One day we're
Well,
just
you
gonna
know
be
why
like
that is, Dio? I'm the token.
No, Justin's the fucking token.
Does it really count as tokens when Lyo's here too?
Wait, what?
Lyo's not white.
Lyo's not white.
Oh, I thought we were talking about straight people.
I'm part white.
Yeah, no, you're
Are
like
you?
me, for real, for real.
Are you mixed?
Well, I'm an American, so yes.
Okay.
Like my grandmother is Mexican. My grandfather is Spaniard. My father is, of course, their offspring, and my mom is just white.
Ah, okay.
Or she says it white because she pronounces the H.
Yeah, white.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we use the we put the H first for people who are not cool.
The racists, if you will.
What is
A candy pop bud.
Is this good?
It will transform your Pikmin into another type of Pikmin, I believe. Because of this color, it will turn the Pikmin you throw into it into ice Pikmin.
Like,
So choose carefully.
not to get into like drama, but one of the clowns in Cass's crew, like apparently it's been reported he went on some tirade about how I'm not actually Mexican because of XYZ, and I'm like, dude, your name is Cedric Elfman, and you live in Japan, and you say you're Japanese. Shouldn't you give people the benefit of the doubt here? Stupid.
You would sure think.
I'm literally the embodiment of the meme of, oh, I'm sorry, I don't look Mexican enough, and he grabs a sombrero and like the sash and goes, Arraba!
Ryden, what are you wearing? It's my disguise. You are trying to give me an aneurysm.
So fucking good. We should show Lyo the Maxor video.
Just marathon a bunch of Maxor.
See if a singular Maxor video can kill an old man.
Oh god, that editing will kill Lyo.
It nearly kills me.
I think bar soap could kill Doflamingo. I think one Maxor video would be enough.
I mean, I had to live through Jar's crackhead editing on some of his videos. I think it's
No, you don't understand.
Oh, you do not understand.
That is
Jars
baby
comparatively is like a vacation.
Do you like not being able to see the video game?
I don't have any specific opinion about that.
Oh, shit!
I don't tend to watch gaming.
How do you feel about shapes and colors? Because that's all you're getting.
Allegedly, I'm an artist, so I should like them.
Allegedly?
How do you feel about Dadaist humor?
About what?
Excellent. That's the right answer.
That tells me everything I need to know.
Oh, like are you talking about like the 1,000-yard stare stuff?
No.
No, that's cute.
No.
First of all.
Welcome
Dadaism, the toilet, the urinal.
Welcome back to it.
My best friends, Smith and Wesson.
You need to my two
Yeah,
best
if we're-
friends, Smith and
If
Wesson.
we're talking about toilets, we'll just get smashed by computers.
I'm about to teach you a Smith and Lesson.
I'm about to teach you a Smith and Lesson.
Dude, you're British. You couldn't do that. You guys can't even get a freaking butter knife without a license.
Oh yeah? Well, guess what? We got London bin knives, and that's all we need.
You do
bin
have the
knives? Yeah, been gone for a while.
Damn.
I'm about to not see you in a second. That's one of my fucking favorites. I'm about to not see you in a second. God, Maxor's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not
If there
every
was-
single joke lands, where I think sometimes he goes a little too far in punching down, but most of the time his jokes are amazing.
Generally, I'm not even somebody who wants to talk about punching down, so long as you're not messing with a kid. Otherwise, hands are rated E for everyone.
Factually correct. I don't think. Thank you for the follow! Hey, Ryden, look at this cool bug I found. Look at this cool bug I found.
Bam. Oh, don't worry, Ryden. The clown college isn't far from here.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the fucking. The clown college is the clown college is closer than you think. Yeah, it's standing right in front of me. Kill yourself. It's so fucking stupid. That one gets me every time.
My source is that I made
it the fuck up. Imagine a world, Ryden, free from cancel culture, where I can say the N-word.
What?
No!
Fucking,
You want to know the best bit, Lyle? That is only semi-exaggerated from the actual video game.
God.
It's only slightly exaggerated.
It's only a little. The fucking. This is the same game that has the quote of bringing us back to the good old days after 9/11.
I was wrong about you, Senator.
You're not. You're not
Cringe.
cringe. You're just fucking racist. Get 'em. Rattle 'em, boys. I can beat anything with enough overwhelming power.
And paralyzing physics.
And paralyzing physics. Listen, motherfuckers sleep on debuffs. If I can get you to stop moving, then I win.
Well, you see what this means, though, right? Okay, so you're using the ice Pikmin to, like, tell them no, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're a blue player now.
Sleep on these nuts.
You are playing Control right now, that's what you're doing.
I am not playing Control.
You're not letting the enemy have a turn.
They can have a turn if they're strong enough.
So we have learned a thing. We have learned a thing or two about a thing or two.
Okay.
What's that?
We have learned. So, there is a Universal Studios in California. I have been there before.
I knew that.
Yes. There is a Toothsomes at that Universal Studio.
Bada bingus!
Yes, baby!
Wait, there's a what?
There's a Toothsomes!
I still need to send you those candies I got. I've been trying to get packaging for them.
I fucking love Toothsomes is the best! Toothsomes is the fucking coolest!
I'm fairly certain, because I think Justin looked it up.
So, toothsomes for Lio and for Dio, who are unfamiliar.
Well, no, because I went to Universal for my high school graduation trip.
I don't think it's not in the park. It's in like the restaurant pool. Like it's the downtown Disney version of Universal Studios area.
I thought that was just the entrance to. Okay.
Or
so
you know what
there's-
you know what I mean. I'm fairly certain there's a Toothsomes in California.
So there's a thing. So there's this restaurant. They serve like sweet stuff. Like
But you can get normal food there, and I miss those. I miss those potato croquets every day of my
croquettes.
life. Croquettes.
Croquet is a sport.
Trumpet.
Croquettes. They're like deep fried potatoes, basically. So the funny thing is that they have inside, they have like a candy store, and the whole place is themed steampunk. So like they play electro swing music. People walk around in like steampunk outfits. The owners dress up as like a train conductor and a robot.
It's a lady inventor and her robot husband.
And the fucking best part is like they have the sickest fucking milkshakes.
Oh yeah, entire slices of cake. Just
There are entire cupcakes and slices of cake as decorations on those cupcakes, as like enhancers to those fucking milkshakes. They are the best, and I couldn't have any because I was having anxiety illness at the time, so I didn't get to have any.
We got you candy though.
You did get me candy. Those fucking red velvet cherries. Oh, I miss them. I want them. Give them to me.
I have a question for Brooke. And
Yo,
maybe
hit me
even
with this question.
Maybe even Crafty can answer it. So, does Britain have a 4th of July?
No.
No, they don't. So here's the thing about Britain, right? They have subjugated so many people. They don't even know when people have taken back their independence. They don't keep track. They don't give a shit.
Ah, but I didn't ask if they had an Independence Day.
Do they have a 4th of July?
We don't.
Heaton got it. Crafty still doesn't have it, but Heaton got it.
No, I guess so.
Crafty's the one that's still in the dark.
Somebody redeemed cursed fun fact. Give me a second.
No, they skipped straight to July 5th.
No, it's July 3rd and then immediately into July 5th. They're legally not allowed to exist.
The cursed fun fact is this. Did you know that there are balls in One Piece?
Did you know that the best... no, the cursed fun fact is that the best thing you can do for your homies is docking.
What?
No.
Fuck off!
No!
No, fucking Dio gets it. This is a cool one. I like this one. A cow's horns are connected to their sinuses, so if you break a cow's horns in half, their sinus cavities are exposed.
Damn. Why
So
are
they
they?
can sneeze
Why?
through their horns.
I don't know.
I will say, looking at your screen, I love the fact that I'm like so far away from everybody else. They know to keep their distance.
I am don't touch my horns.
Please leave the Furbolg's horns alone.
I just think that's neat. I looked it up because of I needed a reference for a tiefling thing I was drawing, and yeah, apparently. So like if you snap them off low enough, yeah, you can like see right into their sinus cavities.
You know, you mentioned tieflings, and
It's also,
suddenly it kind
by
of
the
makes
way,
sense.
Having seen the photos, it's super gross.
I believe it.
We'll finish this dungeon, and then I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. What the fuck is that?
The gay limp fish. The gay limp fish.
He's
Well, more like the train stopper. The train limp fish.
Get him! Get him!
You'll suck up your boys and blow them off the cliff. Just keep. You almost froze them. Get them. Get them. Get them.
Or you want to hear a fun little story about.
Oh, that was.
I thought that she was fighting to be the people of the whole thing.
That was so. What? That was so anticlimactic.
They will blow. They will deflower your Pikmin. They're very rude.
Yo.
They'll do what?
They'll do what to them? They will do no such fucking thing.
I picked my words very carefully.
They will do no such motherfucking thing.
What the fuck do you expect?
They're innocent. What do you mean?
They will not deflower my boys. I will not allow it.
They did.
Look, when they say gangbang, it's usually the other way round.
Stop!
I'm uncomfortable.
Welcome to it.
Look,
So what were you gonna say about balls?
It's not my fault that someone decided to make that a euphemism.
Yeah, because do you have to...
I'm just calling it as I see them. They will blow air on your Pikmin and get rid of and make them go down back to leaf stage.
Yeah, they remove the flowers. There's no more flower. They go back to leaf. What's the word for that?
They unflower.
They blow their flowers away. That's a.
Blow away the fucking petals.
They blow away the petals. Do not say that they deflower my Pikmin.
I mean, it's better than thinking that these things fuck Pikmin. What? Huh?
There's literally a word for it. It's called pruning.
They prune your Pikmin.
Yeah.
They do not deflower my beautiful baby boys.
I think deflower is the term that the fandom uses.
No!
That's awful. I
do not
hate that.
Please don't deflower my Pikmin.
The fucking one of the Pikmin is doing like this laying on the side gesture you see in some promo art. Deflower me like your French Pikmin.
No!
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
ask you
up?
to never say that again.
Never deflower my boys.
Before you misunderstand, I didn't say never say that in my presence again. I just said never say that again.
Just don't say it. Shut the fuck up.
Put those words back into your mouth.
Put those words back in your mouth or so help me.
I'm British. We put everything out in the world and take no responsibility for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we ran it with a freaking beetle. I still blame you people for that.
My master plan.
You weren't even born yet.
You don't know.
Yeah, well, guess what? That's been no excuse for the colonization jokes I keep getting.
Oh no, that
that
I
is
will
true.
absolutely put on you.
That you have. Well, listen. In fairness, Dio and Lio don't get to make colonization jokes at Crafty's expense. Crafty didn't colonize you; the Spanish did.
Yes.
This is
wait,
true.
I'm descended from Spanish
Me, like,
pirates.
yeah.
Fuck!
I mean, I could make
Get his ass.
Get his ass! Get his ass!
I could make a joke about you marrying Rin, but I think I will refrain
She's
from finishing
Colombian.
it.
It's still funny.
I think the Spanish got Colombia as well, actually. I don't
It's
think that was a...
one of my favorite recurring bits is we keep saying that because his wife is Hispanic, we keep joking that she's or no, would she be Latina or would she be Hispanic?
No, she'd be Latina.
Okay.
Did I say
His wife-
Colombian? She's Cuban, isn't she? Or am I just
No,
high?
Colombian.
No, she's Colombian.
Colombian, okay. Cool. I'm not here mentally. Anyways.
I was gonna say, because she's Latina, we keep making the joke that Crafty colonized his wife.
Yeah, I did.
Disgusting. Jail.
I mean, he admits it. Get his ass!
Get his ass! You fucking hurt him! Run him!
I don't really need
Rattle him, boys.
Rattle him, boy!
I rattled
They're to
her.
their own doom. They have freaking beans on toast.
You put
You
beans on
took all of
toast.
the spices and used none of them. Your food is so fucking bland.
I can't believe that you stole beans.
Well, it was
My
3
people
a.m.
think.
We were
How
looking
dare
for
you.
beans.
When I was 14, I went on a school trip to Europe, and one of the countries we went to was London.
The country of
or
London,
one of the
yes.
cities we went to was London. We never got any actual British food. It was like French, Belgian, just nothing British at all.
Absolutely
Yeah,
fucking
they
nothing.
think putting just ketchup, French fries, and nothing else in between two slices of bread is food.
I am still so mad at my people getting, like, shitting on Popeye's chicken of all things when it opened up there.
Couldn't handle Popeyes. They couldn't handle it. They didn't like
They
it.
couldn't handle Popeyes. They compared its spiciness to ketchup, and I want to fucking throw hands. That makes me want to be a traitor to my country.
You already are. You live in the States.
I know.
He's an expat.
I escaped.
But he's an expat. What's his name now?
Crafty.
Okay, Crafty, what do you actually build?
Confidence.
Resin.
Shut your fuck.
It's a good
I
one.
don't think that's a proper sentence. I don't think you can shut that.
Fucking, I love with all of my heart. So our dear boy Crafty, unfortunately, found out that there is a brand of apparently very shitty resin called Dr. Crafty's resin because he keeps getting fucking emails about it.
I get this guy's complaint emails constantly.
I think about that one Sonic Bird video on Cameo that I got for you often.
I'm so mad. I forgot about that.
We're waiting.
I'll tell you what. I'll trade you for a week. I'll deal with all of the angry emails, and you can deal with the lunatics I have to talk to.
I've seen the
In the
shit
same
fucking
way, I think a
commentators
bar
do.
of soap could kill Doflamingo. I think the lunatics you deal with would be enough to eliminate Dr. Crafty forever. Truly.
Factually correct. Having seen them, yeah, probably. I think 75% of them, Crafty would be fine. Because Crafty would just make jokes about it. There's that fucking 25%. There's that fucking 25% that would be like, I can't. That's it.
Yeah, look.
I'm done.
Yeah, for real. Sometimes you lot like bring a topic of discussion just like, how are you dealing with this?
The answer is that we're not.
No, that's usually what I'm doing.
I'm going to send all of you over to our dear Lulu Clary.
Yay! We're gonna be
and
playing with them next week-ish.
We are going to be
Next
playing
2
with
weeks.
in the next 2 weeks. They're playing Played Up. So tomorrow we're just gonna. It'll probably be another just chatting stream. We're gonna talk about the first 5 episodes of Kenshin. So if I was gonna say, so if Dio and Crafty want to be here, I would appreciate it.
If I'm not working, I would love to. Listening to you go crazy over Kenshin is one of my favorite things. In this essay,